Turn the mic on. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I'm the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Monday. Hope everyone's weekend went fantastically. Hope everyone was doing really, really well. Hope y'all had fun with your weekend. Hope you had a rather stress-free weekend. It's still warm in here. Today, I am starting Final Fantasy XIII with my one true waifu, Lightning. This is my girl right here. Well, one of my two waifus. I have an alien waifu too, and we'll get to her when I get around to Mass Effect. Anyway, hope everyone is doing well. Like I said, welcome everybody here. In case you're looking for Fallout New Vegas, yesterday I didn't finish New Vegas, but I've had enough of New Vegas. It was getting to be not fun at all. I couldn't find a sense of direction and where to go as far as getting to the main story. So what you saw last night would be just going and raiding the Legion's place, Caesar's place, whatever, and just killing everybody I could. That's going to be end of New Vegas because I can't find a rhyme or reason or a way or a direction or a path or anything. So it's going to be it for Fallout New Vegas. I will eventually get around to Fallout 4. I'm looking very much forward to Fallout 4. But a lot of people had suggested 13 after I finished Final Fantasy X, so here we are, some Final Fantasy X. Let's say hello to everybody who stopped by the show so far. I don't know why my face is on the screen here, but let's say hello to Paul, who's dropped a like, and that's the only one who's dropped a like. That's okay, no biggie. Thank you for your like, Paul. Paul, you are first in the chat today as well, so you get today's 10 Dragon Cookies. You love this game, Jay? Well, you'll enjoy this. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the show. You never played this before, Paul? I've played this a couple of times. The two times I played it, it was back when I was actually terrible at video games. Not saying I'm exactly an expert now, but I'm better now than I used to be. I was so bad back then, I actually had to use cheats in order to get through this game. So I've beaten it once. I've beaten it a couple times cheating, but I've never beaten it legit fairly. So this is going to be interesting. Because this game is actually one of the hardest, I think, in the Final Fantasy series. At least as far as, like, main storyline combat and stuff. This is one of the hardest games to learn as well as do. It's hard to learn and somewhat difficult to master, I think. I think once you learn the system, you can kind of make it work for you, but it can still be a little iffy at best. I'll just be honest with you there. So let me get the controller over here and get the game pulled up. Here we go. It would be interesting to see what ending you would choose if and when you play 13-2. Yeah, I intend to do the entire trilogy, just like I intend to do 10-2 also. I also will do 13-2 and Lightning Returns, even though I've heard both games are... I mean, I've played them all, but maybe people didn't like... Lightning Returns. I know this is one of the more unpopular Final Fantasy games, but and I kind of understand why. It's not really one of my favorites either, but I figured I haven't played it in a while. I've never tried to beat it fairly, like I said, so we're going to give it a try. New game. I've already done all the settings, so let's do this. The only thing I couldn't turn off was music, so let's hope that music won't be an issue. I think the only you couldn't finish returns. Well, some people couldn't. Hopefully, the only musical issue I have to worry about
13 days after we awoke, or the beginning
is the music, the song at the end of the game when it's over. It's a song called "My Hands" by Leona Lewis, I believe. I will be muting for that part. Otherwise, we should be okay. We should be relatively free of copyright issues, I hope. You tried Kingdoms of Amalur. I have not. I've heard of it. I believe it's a BioWare game, isn't it? Or am I confusing it with something else? But I'm pretty sure I've heard of it, but I know I haven't played it. I'm interested, though. It's the game I'm thinking of.
Serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. let's see.
She is such a badass. I love her.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
This place didn't give you Midgar vibes. This whole beginning here, it's also being made by the failed company 30 Studios from Kurt Schilling, and completely written by Ari Salvatore, author of Virgin series, something else. I know about Kurt Schilling's failed video game development company, but the rest of the information is beyond my knowledge. I do find this intro interesting, how much it parallels Final Fantasy VII. A former soldier that carries a sword, pretty much, drives a train into a technologically based town, and there's no spoilers, it's going to happen here in about 10 seconds. We're going to fight a robotic scorpion. There's 5 things right there that are exactly how Final Fantasy VII started. There's the robotic scorpion.
Run! I'm in the way!
Run! I'm in the way! Says. And this game was originally made on the 360 PS3 era, so the differences between the fidelity of the pre-rendered cutscenes and the actual end game is a little less obvious than like 7 was, you know. And so I'm playing this with the Xbox One. The little details are going to be it's going to be a little more, rough looking around the edges because the Xbox One is a more powerful system, so it's showing off the details a little bit more. Whereas the 360 wasn't as clean. Alright, I don't know how the battles work, so I'm going to skip the tutorials. Basically all we're doing here is just straight up attacking. Wow, first shot missed. Unfortunately, you can only control the lead character, which in this case is Lightning. We can't play as Saz. Best Final Fantasy game begins, in my opinion, would it be Dissidia 1 and 2 beginnings? When you say Dissidia 1 and 2, do you mean Dissidia and Duodecim? I really want to play Duodecim. I played a little bit of it a long time ago. And Duodecim was good. Dissidia NT was good until the summon fights. And then it's like, no. I couldn't beat Rama. So, like, no, I don't care about this game anymore.
Not so tough now, huh?
I really want to play Duodecim though, but I have no way to stream it. There's no way to stream a PSP.
Now, all right? Hey! Time to go! I'm coming!
Jump!
What a graceful landing from the Chocobo.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
I've also got the battle mode set to slow, which I'm going to leave it, even though it's going to make these battles take a little bit longer right now, early on. I'd rather keep it this way, so when I get to the later part of the game where the battles really get very action-based, then I'm going to need it to be a slower battle system so I can do better. Once you get to a point in the story, you can freely change what characters you want to be in the main you control. You're right. That's right. The problem is you still can't control the other characters. You can control which characters you want to. You can choose which character you want to control, which is very, very late game, by the way. But yeah, you're right. In the meantime, it's still your main character, and if the main character falls, even if the rest of the team is up, it's game over. Fortunately, potion items are hit all party members, which is nice. I really need one more. There we go. It's another thing. The faster you do, the more stars you'll get. You're more likely to get better items at the end of the battle. So I had a pretty bad job there. We're out 6 potions out of it. It's a very linear game until the very end. Yeah, it is. Very linear. It's very much like Final Fantasy X in that fact, by its linearity. But the difference being, at least in 10, you had moments where you stopped and talked to NPCs and get more background story on the world and the environments and the characters. Here in 13, it's a lot of just go down long, narrow hallways until you reach the end, and then proceed on with the story. Not a lot happens. This is kind of the downside of this game.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ex-soldier teams up with a black guy carrying guns on a train in a technologically advanced city and fights a robotic scorpion.
Yeah, that's a good question.
How much more Final Fantasy VII could this beginning be? The hanging edge. Diggs! Diggies89 right over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for the like as well. Yeah, I'm good with that. Actually, no, I actually didn't want to change. We should use these settings. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna be looking at the data log. That's a lot of reading that I'm not gonna go through. One downside to this game is with the data log is there's like almost another full game's worth of content that they could have put in the game, but they just put it on the data log, which I think was a big problem. They should have put that much story. If they're gonna have that much story, they should have had it in the. I should have had it in the game with like NPCs and stuff, not on like data log, things like that. Tony, thank you for your like as well. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Actually, you know what? We need to do one quick thing here. Can I change that setting? There we go. I want to turn on non-event subtitles, so when the your party members talk, you'll be able to hear them too. Yeah, I don't have any counters work. Thank you. All right, here we go. Boo! Stay close together. Stay close together. I don't know if I got them both or not. There we go. Damn, that needed 16 seconds.
What do you suppose this is?
Pilot chunk, that's what this is. Whee! Now stay close, stay close. Yeah. The thing about this game is what you want to work on most is speed, not necessarily strength. because the game really wants you to be fast with this one. Whereas a lot of times, most of the Final Fantasy games require you to build up a lot of strength, either magically or physically. In this game, they want you to win the fights quickly. So your advantage here is speed over strength. So you want a lot of speed boosting abilities in this game. So abilities like haste and auto haste and things like that will be very useful later on. This game heavily relies... One thing I don't like about it is it heavily relies on buffs. Damn. Well, the reason I don't like having to heavily rely on buffs and debuffs is I would rather be, leveled up enough to be able to take on random encounters just fine. They'll have to spend, 30, 45 seconds preparing to take on a random battle. I don't mind buffing up for a boss fight, but needing buffs for every battle is a little annoying.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell with the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Oh, don't let him sneak up on you.
Gotta fight again, huh?
There we go. The Pantherans first. Also, one thing to really remember in these fights, always take out the weaker guys first. Because they will wear you down with bug bite attacks. So you want to take out, usually, many times in RPGs like this, or RPGs in general, you mostly want to focus on the big hard hitters first. But in this one, you definitely want to work on the weaker guys to prevent them from outnumbering you. You want to thin their numbers as quickly as possible. Taking out the weaker guys is the way to go first. Okay, this guy's a little more resilient than I remember. That was pretty good. Target time minute 80 at 54 seconds. That's a little better. 2 wicked fangs. You want to see something kind of interesting here? If you run the main character back and forth a bunch, they get angry. Interesting how they do that. You know what? There's an item up here I think we can get first.
You must be real nice from up there.
Oh, I can turn the camera. Here we go. I believe there's an item we can get up here. There it is. Two potions. I think we have to get to the... How do we get to that other... I think we can get it from this side. Oops. That was stuck up on me. Take out the little guy in front first. Now we deal with the aerial recon guy. One good thing about this game is we don't have to heal after every battle. Your health and statuses are automatically restored after every fight. So you don't need to spend, 30, 45 seconds having to potion up after every battle. There you go. Now, for a little while, I'm going to go ahead and change it up. And I'm going to change the battle speed back to normal. And then we'll switch it back if it starts getting a little too quick for me to be able to deal with it. Iron Bangle. All right, that's actually good. That's equipment, obviously. HP up 50. There's no defense. Well, there is sort of a defense stat in this game, but accessories best are used for boosting abilities more than trying to give you a basic stat increase. Because there's sort of a defense stat, but it's more of just a resistance stat more than it is like a true defense stat. So there's really no way to like tank up, essentially. Without, you know, the actual tanking class, but basically a boost of HP is actually better in this game. And if you look off to your left, there's a behemoth.
Cold-blooded murder.
Yeah, there's behemoths already here. Usually behemoths don't appear until the end of Final Fantasy games. That went way better. Yeah, I think the game does not compensate for you choosing the slow ATV build, because I finished that fight in 8 seconds. Target time was 25. Also helped they stay in close proximity, so Blitz hit them all. Blitz is an area of effect attack, in case you haven't noticed.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
I know how to use an item, thank you. Skip. I should target the warden first. There we go, that's why. Daggered and done. Battle music's always been pretty good in this game. I like it. Oh, they're dead.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
No, hell no! You're my only way out of here!
Jose, thank you for the like. I once again forgot to change my alert sounds.
Hey,
Good job, Zaz. You
right
broke her
next to
shit.
us. Right there.
Hey, yo, Summer. How you doing, Jose?
Right?
Looks that way.
Summer, thank you for the like. The one and Jose Perez OW over on Twitch, and the one and only Summer Chaos. Close enough. Elvin Chaos Gaming right here on
All
Facebook.
right. You leave this to me.
Those friends of the show. How y'all doing? Pew pew. Monsters! Blitz the Pantheons. Ooh, good triple hit right there. Stay in close proximity, guys. I can get them all. There we go. There's one down. They got the Pantheons one at a time now. Fortunately, they auto-target as well. So when one dies, the attacks will change targets. Nice, 5-star. Yep. Increasing the battle speed really helped. Really helped. We came from that way, so let's go up here. Let's drop another save. Where's that save point? There it is.
Seems to be in working order.
So who all here has played Final Fantasy 13 before? I know I know Jose hasn't.
This is not our lucky day.
We got a not really a boss fight, but we got a tough fight here.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Here's where we learn how to use staggers, I think. No, yeah, attack chain the stagger. That's right. Skip the tutorial. Alright, what we're doing here, we're going to focus on the enforcers first. As you see the bar in the upper right-hand corner, as you attack enemies, they gain what's called stagger. Each enemy has a different type, a different amount of stagger. When they reach a certain threshold, they become staggered. When they are staggered, they take a tremendous amount more damage, and some enemies when staggered actually are unable to fight. At least thank you for the like, welcome to the show. Now, how to actually build up stagger quicker is, you know, I'll explain that when we get to that point. We can't do that right now. Now he's staggered. Here we go. He'll take a lot more damage. And as they're staggered, the more we hit them, the more the stagger bar builds, and the more damage we can do as they are staggered. So our first hits while he was first staggered are considerably less than when we get more staggered than later on. So the more we hit him while he's staggered, the more damage we can inflict.
So, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
I'll see. My angle. I'm after the Fal'Cie. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
If anybody has any questions about the story or anything, because there's going through the main story can be a little bit hard to pick things up as far as, you know, characters and the things like that, like that. So if there's any questions, I'll try my best to answer them. I know the game pretty well as far as lore, so I'll try my best to fill in any gaps that you might have. Meanwhile, while Lightning and Saz are doing their thing, we're about to meet somebody new.
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first time I ever heard
Sorry.
Troy Baker's voice,
Didn't mean to.
Snow Villiers, right here.
These people need heroes. Here.
By the way, in case you didn't think this was a Japanese game,
You're cool, and they will too.
stereotypical anime dude right there.
Got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
That a boy.
And now we'll be fighting with Snow, Waka's distant cousin, and a porn star. The outfit she's wearing really makes it look that way. Somehow she's fighting an entire military wearing very, very skimpy clothing. 50 kill. It'll be the only time we actually have characters in the party that actually use items, besides the main character.
Just gonna die.
I don't believe we get to transfer the equipment over, right? Yeah, we didn't get equipment. All right, that's okay. No biggie. One downside to this game is with there is a lot of times we change character perspectives, and we don't get to keep there's like a transfer of gear between characters, because I really would like to put that Iron Bengal that I got on Lightning here on Snow.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's to dread? SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Here comes Walker and the porn star.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this. Nothing to worry about!
This hand grenade is essentially the same attack as Blitz is with Lightning, but like area effect attack, but I think it does a little bit more damage. And unfortunately, we don't get to keep the hand grenade after the battle is over. We get to keep the hand grenade after a specific point in the story.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Took 20 seconds, I did it in 10.
No more. There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
All this hero talk, you think these guys are heroes or something. If anything, for the likes of the show. There you go. Still doing good. Keeping the 5 stars going.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
The warden's first, it's your close proximity.
How about this? How about this?
19 seconds.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Okay, strong guys, stay tight. You can. Oh, nice. There we go. 19 seconds.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
I almost shot everybody.
Don't
That's
worry.
funny.
No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Let me fight
Yeah, you can't expect us to just sit here.
Good help.
Yep.
Please, let us help.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one.
This
Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here.
Yeah, feels good.
Yep, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
He only brought 3 guns over, but somehow there's enough for like 7 people.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Here's the Riku of this game, essentially.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
But everybody cheer all at once.
Come on! Everybody up!
With that outfit, I'm sure all the guys are up.
Right. New recruits. On me.
Giggity.
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
Alright, let's
This'll be a piece
get
of
this
cake.
item. Iron Bangle. There's his Iron Bangle.
Come on.
I think there was one behind us. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll make sure I didn't miss any chests.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Spam those hand grenades. 15 seconds. I'm getting faster. That's what she said.
LeBro, back us up.
Ah, they got the Godot scatter attack, or machine gun, SMG attack, whatever his gun is, does stagger really fast.
All right, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize Beta Force! Put down the resistance!
Heroes don't run from fights.
Close enough, I think this should count. Yeah, this should count. It's close enough. It's boss time.
There's nothing we can't do.
Beta Behemoth. The grenade actually builds stagger better. I'm not really sure. Probably not going to be able to stagger him before we kill him because he's got a pretty high stagger count, if I recall correctly. Yeah, stagger point's 200. We're only at 175. There we go. Definitely wanted to get him before he did heave, because that would cause a lot of damage, especially if he had targeted me. Or Snow, what do you want to say? TV, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Your bullets always work better when you yell at the enemies. Keep that in mind. Thank you, TV, for the share.
Stay down.
Heroic dive, and he missed. Giant penis cannon, activate.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Oh my, Snow. Don't you have a girlfriend? Oh, they're dead.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Oh, she did too. Well, is he dead? No, he's the main character, you know. As we controlled him, he's the main character. He's not dead.
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
Oh, that won't be the last time he gets slapped. Let's make a save point here.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
It's a government.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
This one's going to be a bit of a tough one. I mean, I'll be able to beat him, but this will be kind of tough. Basically, the same strategy. You're going to be in this place for a little while. But we're going to have the same setup. Nothing's really going to change here. Stagger. Wow, she missed. Good job, Lightning. Thanks for whipping on that. Go ahead and pick him up. There we go. Need his extra firepower while he was staggered to finish it off. Yeah, I should have picked him up. I should have picked Saz up sooner.
Whoa. What's that? Huh?
Attention, purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you
Sarah! Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey! Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey!
And like the Force, she can land without injury. Damn.
She can do it, so can we.
Yeah, okay. Really lucky he happened to land right there where she just did and left that little, whatever you want to call that thing behind for him.
Come on, come on!
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Ouch.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Good job playing the pronoun game there, Hope's mom. So we don't know to, you know.
Toss me that.
So he doesn't know who Hope
Catch.
is.
What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be?
I don't get the point of that.
Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah. There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
How could they?
Item?
Standing there ain't
Power
gonna
circle.
stop us.
That's usually a new weapon for, well, new weapon I say with air
Everyone's
quotes,
all right.
for Snow. I mean, basically it's just a change in the logo on his back, but it gives us extra strength. which magic is not really going to be that important. We're not with this character because we're not going to be doing a lot of magic attacking when we do get magic. So we're mostly physical with him, but yeah. I'm actually doing pretty well, Jose. Nothing has pissed me off today, amazingly, so that's a first. Let's get the Pantherans first. Staggered one. There we go. Nice. The Pantherans are the weaker ones of the group, so we're going to save them. We're going to take them out first, I mean. Jose, thank you for the share. And that tight formation, guys, to destroy this grenade. And we punch movers left. There we go. Nice, 46 seconds. I thought I was taking too long on that one, but that one actually went well. You know what? There's a save point back here. Let's save.
Rushing it on your own.
Here's another item. 100 gil, nice. Money is a little bit harder to come by this game because you don't get gil after every fight.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp. All right, on my go. Right.
At least I think.
Go!
Remember again, like I said earlier, guns work better when you yell as you shoot. Just shooting it isn't enough. Bullets do more damage when you yell. Keep that in mind. Nice. Another reason we want to actually work on our strength stat more than our magic stat is the time for the goal time for the battles is heavily based on your strength stat and magic stat. But
where's the soul?
How can I put it? The par time is reduced more if your magic stat is higher. Not as much of a reduction if your strength stat is high. I know it's kind of hard to explain, but the par time is heavily based on your stats, and it seems to reduce the par time, the target time, more with a higher magic stat as opposed to the a high strength stat. So we want to keep our strength as high as possible.
Yeah.
Holly, thank you for the double like. Good to see you. Holly22 over on Facebook. Thanks so much for the like. The double like, rather. Good to see you.
Ready.
How y'all doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. We got a pretty decent turnout with numbers so far, but not a whole lot of people chat. Not a lot of people in the chat. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Hey, it's us. It's us.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey, yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Did Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh,
Everyone safe?
the army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay.
We're in a war zone.
Let's keep it that way, alright?
Okay, Paul. Thanks for lurking and hanging out.
Hey!
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going.
You serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh. Wait! Come back!
And now we're playing as this kid.
Stop running around, kid.
I think there's an item back here, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong.
Where are you?
No, I thought there was an item back here. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking of something else, I guess.
We're supposed to do that.
Where are you? Stay with your family.
Leave this to Nora.
We'll get you all someplace safe.
You Twitch. Thanks, Jose. You helped me get a little closer to affiliate. I need average of 3 viewers over the last 30 an hour. Word just heard. Average viewership of 3 over the last 30 days. I'm at like 1.85 right now. So the more you hang out on Twitch, the better. Is there one on this? Maybe it's on this end.
Let's split up and find a way out of here.
I'm here, damn it. I know you are, Holly. Damn it.
I think I'd rather have died.
I know you are, Jose.
Focus or we're
Thank you.
done for. I'm crying.
She is so cute. She, like I said, she's the Riku of this game. Lightning is my waifu, but she's like, you know, she's the side piece. Damn, it's hot. I'm gonna turn the fan on here in a minute.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
How? You're like 13.
In you go! That way!
You're really giving him an awkward boner there, Vanille.
If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us l'Cie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it!
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse Val'Cie. It held our future. And our fate.
This game is a slow burn. The story is, I don't know, it's hard to really explain the story. Hope, my goodness. Did you at least use a condom? You made her really scream. I didn't think he was old enough to know how to do that.
Giggity.
He had his face on her ass.
Where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
So they have a character named after
Hope.
a weather phenomenon, lightning. Two characters named after weather phenomenon, lightning and snow.
Thank you.
They've got a character named after an ice cream flavor, vanilla.
What were we thinking?
A character named after an emotion.
Well,
What's next?
here.
A character named after animal
Let's look
teeth?
around.
Surely that's not going to happen. No way they would ever do something like that.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well,
That's...
I can't even begin to try to describe what that is. It's her weapon, I know, but I don't even know what it is. And he has a boomerang.
you're gonna regret this.
Okay. Now you see how she has three ATB bars, whereas lightning and snow only had 2 each? There's a reason for that. We'll go over that later. 14 seconds, not bad. And we got B&W Outfitters, so we got a shop.
Okay,
A new shop.
back to exploring.
Better stay close.
You know, we know why you want to stay close, Hope. Trust me. We know. I think... Here we go. There's a save point here. Actually, before we save... If Unicorn Mart, which I think was just items, potions, and Phoenix Downs. Why Phoenix Downs cost 1,000 is beyond me. I think we can get some armor here. We can get Iron Bangle. Okay. We can't sell any equipped weapons. We don't need the Wild Bear because it's not as good as Power Circle. So we'll sell that. We have Iron Bangles and everybody. We can sell the credit chip. Anything that says can be sold for a premium is an item that you don't need to keep for any reason. Pretty much what we're looking at here, this item list, is parts of enemies that you can pick up throughout battles, and they're used later on to upgrade weapons and armor. So you don't want to sell any items that you can use for upgrading, but anything that says can be sold for a premium is worth selling because it's not really going to help your upgrades very much at all because they don't provide very much upgrade experience. So it's good to go ahead and sell the credit chips or anything like that that say can be sold for a premium. So let's go ahead and get another Iron Bangle. How much do we have? I got 1,700. Let's get 1 Iron Bangle. Go ahead and slap that on Vanille. And now we can go ahead and save. Josh, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Good to see you.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Now, what I actually want to do here is I want to do a little grinding in this area, not for
This place was
experience,
supposed to be empty.
but, well, actually, grinding is the wrong word. We should be doing farming. We're going to sneak up on these guys. They have a very narrow field of vision.
For trouble.
Should be able to sneak up on them. There we go. And by sneaking up on them, we trigger a preemptive strike, which puts them all in near stagger, and then we can actually stagger them. Of course, they're already weakened anyway. 8 seconds, nice. Now we want to do a little farming in this area for an item called Deceptisol. I'm not going to take a lot of time to do a lot of it, but we definitely want to grind. We definitely want to farm these Deceptisols because they'll be really good for helping get some preemptive strikes later on. What Deceptisol does, it's an item that you can use before a battle, that when you get into an encounter will mandatorily trigger a preemptive strike, so we can put everybody in, put all the enemies in near stagger status, which is really good for boss battles, or not necessarily boss battles, but very difficult battles. So we definitely want to try to get some Deceptisols here. And how we do that is we actually want to... There's one right there. We got lucky there. But the way to increase the likeliness of getting Deceptisols is actually do a fight slowly. We actually want to have a poor star rating on battles against those dogs, because those battles will actually increase the chance of getting Deceptisols if you have a poor star rating. I don't know why it works that way. I don't know if it's a bug. It's supposed to be the other way around. But if you have a poor star rating in the battles against those dogs, you're more likely to get Deceptisols. I didn't sneak up on that one because he was looking right at me, but that's okay. These guys are easy to beat anyway.
Go now.
There's an iron bangle there, so we got another one we can use later on. Okay, what we want to do, in order to get, we can actually get these guys to respawn, so we're going to jump over here. And then we want to go back, and they should be respawned. We got to get them out of the radar range, where those enemies usually are. And they should respawn up there. The Pantherans. So we're going to go over here. It should pull the radar out of the range. That should be enough to get them to respawn. Might have to go through the cutscene up ahead first. Yeah, they didn't They didn't come back yet. Okay, so yeah, we gotta go through the cutscene up here, and then we should be able to go back and
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay.
good job. Good
Calm
job,
down.
Video, giving Hope another awkward boner.
Get off me.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Wow, Snow, you're loud. Meanwhile, with the aforementioned Snow,
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
yeah, semi-puzzle here, but not really. First, we're going to go up here because there's an item over here. Oh, I was wrong. I thought there was. Is it back here? Yeah, there it is. I knew there was an item when you went back. 2 potions. All right. Let's drop a save here real fast. And real quick, I need to go turn another fan on. So I'll be back in real quick. I'll give you to enjoy this short 30-second commercial, and I'll be back in just a moment. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane's Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Supernova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. My mic's off. Sorry about that. Thank you for the double like, Mikey.
Nothing to worry about.
The Pokemaster in the house.
How about this?
We're gonna hand grenade here.
How about this?
Oh. Okay. He lifts it up. There we go. Wow, still what, a minute 21 for that? Really? That fight takes a minute 21. Okay. Now, I don't think there's any items in the corners. No. Okay.
Just hold on, Sarah.
Meanwhile, with Lightning and Saz,
Still won't budge? I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold up. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey!
Right.
What? How'd you open it? After you.
pray to a door, nothing to just open for you. That's not what happened. There's a reason why it opened for her, coincidentally. Yeah, we know about shrouds.
These Pulse folks could learn a thing or two about interior design.
I see these items that appear to the lower left-hand corner down here, Deceptisol and Fortisol. These do the different things I was telling you about earlier. Deceptisol, when you activate it, will put everybody in a status to where the first encounter you come across will be a preemptive attack every time except for one particular fight in general. And boss fights, of course. Event-based battles don't get that advantage either. But every fight that you come across for random battles, if you have Deceptisol on, will start as a preemptive fight. Fortisol casts automatically Bravery, Faith, and Haste on you at the start of the battle, so good thing to have. The most important thing that I want to have is the Deceptisol. The Fortisols and similar things are good for when you don't want to take the time to cast those kind of buffs on your party. They will automatically be applied. The problem is, I believe the aerosol versions of those buffs don't last as long as the buffs that are cast on you, I believe. Blitz these two since they're relatively close together. Oh, she whipped. "44 seconds.
Yeah, easy, do it.
Keep the blitz up when they're that close together. Labs coming in with a light. Thank you, Labs. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Grim Dog, so good to see my friend. How are you on this Spare Monday? Actually not doing too bad. I'm actually, for the first time first day in a while, it's not over yet, I haven't been pissed off by something, which is rare. Still 5-starring it.
No reason to go pick his fights, right?
Yeah. So try to sneak up on them. Oh well. Glad to see Final Fantasy 13. I still have yet to see this game all the way through. Well, this will be my first time playing it legit, Labs. I've played it a couple times before, and I know the lore of the game really well.
These things some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
But I've never beaten it legit, and there's a couple of bosses that I'm worried about, so we'll see how I do against them when I get there. Nice! Wiped them all out with one swing. 3 seconds! 3 seconds! That's the fastest I've ever been. Yes, yes, go on. Come on with the, that's what she said jokes. Let's hear it, ladies. You all know. You all know. That's what I thought. Phoenix down. Alright, we are going to use the Deceptive Saw here for the fight against this thing, because this will make this fight a little easier. 3 seconds, a new record. There we go. We should get a quick stagger. There we go. Starting this with this battle with a stagger will help make this fight faster too. There we go. How do we do there? Minute 22, I did it in 28 seconds. Nice. Start with a blitz on the little guys on the left. There we go. I believe this is going to be a new weapon for lightning. Gladius, yep, that's right, it is. Blaze Fire Saber to Gladius. Increases strength, which is what we want to increase. We want to keep magic as low as possible. Magic is going to be more for debuffing, more than it's really going to be for damage. Not really debuffing, more for like triggering stagger, more than it's going to be for actual damage. DPS is going to come from strength. Magic is going to be for stagger building. See if we can build up the stagger gauge on this Myrmidon here. It'll be okay, Stats. There we go, staggered. Oh, it's been staggered as heal. Ah, it's fucking too late. Ah, you whiffed again. Good job. You whiffed twice. Way to go, Lightning. Good job on that. Thank you for that. Only got 4 stars because Lightning kept whiffing. Swinging at the air too damn much.
Robotic death machines. Fantastic. If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Meanwhile, Simon, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Back with Snow.
There's the next one.
You won't die.
No human, we robots.
Sure wish you could.
Thank you for the share as well. Now, I believe there is items to be had. Not this way. Boom! We're going to grenade the little guys again, just like we did with lightning, using Blitz.
Nothing to worry about.
And then we just spam attack on Pantherin.
How about this? No problem.
19 seconds. Keeping the 5 stars going. Nice. Before we actually trip that, okay, just wanted to check. Nothing here. Okay. I don't know why he had to grunt to push a button.
All right.
Push. Really want to play this again? Why won't they port it? Port it to what? What do you want to play it on? Because I'm playing this on the Xbox One.
Your hero's on the way.
But it's the Xbox 360 disc. And it's available on PS3. It was made for the PS3, Xbox 360 era. And I'm playing it on the Xbox One because it's backwards compatible.
Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say will change what happened.
We could just run away.
PS4, I don't have an Xbox. My PS3 died like right after I got PS4. Well, that's some shit timing. Max, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Let's see. Do I want to go back and... Let's go back and... let's see, is it this way? This is where I came from? Alright, I'm going to take a little time to grind, or to farm, rather, some Deceptive Souls, like I was talking about earlier. So we're going to take these battles very slowly. We're going to deliberately take a long time to do these fights. We're pretty much going to let Hope do all the work here. So, pretty much going to sit back and relax, let Hope do all the fighting, because we want to take this battle make this battle last as long as possible. This is the only Final Fantasy from 7 and beyond you can't play on PS4. That's because the PS4 isn't backwards compatible, which I think is stupid as hell. Is it not available on the PlayStation Store, Labs? I don't think you can play 11 on PS4, but nobody wants to win. Nobody wants to with 14. Oh yeah, didn't they shut down 11 servers? So that if you wanted to play 11, you can't. Didn't get really lucky there. Actually, you know what? We're going to do one other quick change to make this last a little longer as well. We're going to change the battle speed back to slow. But did they shut down 11 servers? Third 11 is still up. It got new content recently. 11 did? I didn't know that. I don't know. I never played 11 or 14 because I have no interest in MMOs. I mean, there's very rarely that I'll play an MMO, and that's only if it's got like a really special theme to it. Like the three big ones that I played are CD Heroes, it's the superhero one, Star Wars because Star Wars: The Old Republic because it's Star Wars, and Star Trek Online because it's Star Trek. Otherwise, not much. That's your last sexy lady? Yeah. Vanille is if Lightning wasn't my waifu, she would be my Vanille's my side piece. I marry Lightning, Vanille's my side piece. Eating my racist? Are you eating a racist, Holly? Oh, tacos. Woo! Autocorrect failed you there, Holly. You can't download it? Well, I guess it happens. That's unfortunate. You said your PS3 died. Have you looked to see if it's on PC, Aaron? I think maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy X, but I know they released a few older Final Fantasies on PC. And that should be long enough. That should be enough to get this up to solve. Like you do, I didn't want to talk to you either. These are not the guys that are giving Deceptisols, so come down here. I'm only going to get like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 depending on how many I can get. So I can mosey past these guys, which shouldn't be a problem. I'll grab this here. I don't play PC anymore. I don't have a decent PC. I don't feel like keeping up with all the upkeep, that depression life. I get that, Labs. I understand that. I don't know what item I got. I wasn't paying attention. What did I get, guys? I didn't see what it was. I was talking to Labs, not paying attention. We're back around here. Let's get out of the range. Hopefully it'll trigger the respawns. Considering, I mean, I don't know how powerful your PC is, but considering this is an older game, Labs, you might, if it's available on Steam, you might still be able to play it without much trouble. I gotta get the respawns to trigger. And you know what? It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't really need to grind that badly.
Bye-bye.
69. I hope you really wish you could 69 video, don't you? We got Deceptisol out of that fight, even though we 5-starred it. Boo! Oh, I thought I was gonna sneak up on the pepper. Is it sad that I want to be able to get the trophies? My LCD almost wouldn't let me anyways. No, it's not sad. I like the idea of trophies and achievements. They're good little challenges to have in there, and they kind of sometimes make you want to play the game differently than you normally would. But there are some that I don't want to take the time to try to get, like platinuming something like, well, platinuming pretty much any of the Final Fantasies, is going to require you to do things that I really don't want to do, like grinding up to get strong enough to take on the Dark Aeons in 10, and things like that. I don't want to do that. Need to turn the speed back up. Okay, let's go over here and kill these things. Get this item over here. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Snuck! Haha! Surprised you.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm actually looking forward to playing the other two Final Fantasy 13 games as well.
Sorry.
Because I liked what I remember of 13.2, I liked it. 10 seconds. Initiative bonus 1.2. That helped. Vial of Fortisol. Nice. Yeah, actually, she does. They'll explain why later. In the shadow of Lassie. I thought I was actually stuck up on them. Wow, I stuck up on those Pantherans?
No daydreaming now.
Go.
Can we take it a little slower?
100 gil. Alright. Don't worry, Hope. A little bit later, you'll be going plenty slow with her. Okay. Oh god, it's Resident Evil! I like playing my Switch partially because I don't have to worry about trophies. I just get to have fun with games that typically are on Switch. I like getting the trophies and achievements and stuff. It, like I said, they're fun little challenges that sometimes will make you play a game differently than you probably would have normally, and I'm okay with that. But it's just, trying to get all of them, especially the super, super hard ones. I don't care. Now, there's trophies for this game that I'm never going to get because I don't want to try to find all the items in this game. I don't want to take time to grind all these characters and level them all the way up through their Crystarium levels in order to max them out. I don't want to do that.
No problem.
42-second fight, done in 13 seconds. C tier. Wish I could just not care about them. I know they're meaningless. My mind is just programmed to compete.
How did you get in here?
I wouldn't say they're
gotta leave.
meaningless. It's more for just, well, I guess, meaningless beyond bragging rights.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
She's my wife. Very nice. Yeah.
Should we wait around?
One thing I do like about this story is the fact that the main character,
Why is this happening to me?
one of the main characters,
When they found the Fal'Cie
is already
the
in a
other day,
relationship with someone,
we
a
were
very
just
deep
visiting
involved
Bodom.
relationship, as opposed
But
to
they
like
only
most
took
other
us
Final Fantasies,
boots on that
where
train.
two of the main characters,
Because of that
at
guy.
least two, are looking to get together. You know, Cloud and
Probably shouldn't leave them
Tifa /
alone.
Eris.
And he wants to help
Titus and
Lucy.
Yuna, Zidane and Garnet. You know, they didn't know each other before the game started. Here, there's not a couple getting together. Snow and Lightning are not trying to get together, or Hope and Vanille, nothing like that. Snow already has his relationship
gotta talk
established
to him,
with
Honey.
Sarah, which I think is really
If
cool.
you don't take this chance, you regret it forever.
They still have the love scene, the loving relationship between two people, but it's already been established before the game started.
go.
I think that's really well done. It really kind of, especially considering you find out the fate of Sarah, it really makes you feel more for Snow and his motivation for pushing forward.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse, Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
It's cool that you get the angle from different characters in 13-2. Watch my roommate play most
When
of
a
that
person
one.
gets
Some weird
cursed by a
concepts in it.
Fal'Cie,
Yeah, 13-2
they
was
become
a,
a
was
Lassie.
a little bit weird
And they
because
get
of
given
the
a
time
focus,
travel
right?
thing, but they still did it pretty well. Usually when you start mixing in time travel into your story, you're going to have problems. That one,
If they don't carry it
13-2
out,
did it pretty
Lassie
well.
end up as one of those things.
Chrono Trigger did it best, but 13-2 wasn't too bad from what I remember.
What I'm saying is, if your
I
sister's
don't know much
gone
about
that
Lightning
far-
Returns.
I mean,
There's some DLC to
She might
13-2
still-
that I never did either that I want to do.
how can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into
I
a
know the
human.
story, the lore of 13
Even if
pretty
she
well,
completes
so
her
if anybody has
focus,
any questions
there's no
about the
change.
story, because it's going to be kind of, sometimes it's going to be kind of spotty
She'll live her
as
life
far
as
as how
a
they present the
Fal'Cie.
story, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try my best to explain. I know it pretty well.
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
God, she's so hot. Oh, God, I love Lightning. Oh, my waifu right there.
So, that's
My true waifu. I mean, I know I say I have a waifu in every game. Like I would choose a woman to make my waifu, but you know, all-time waifu is Lightning. No question, no comparison. Damn. And the outfits she gets in Lightning Returns. Some of the outfits she gets in 13 in Lightning Returns, man. That poor little T-Lassie. Labs coming in with the punchline in the puns. Power wristband. Oh, that's very good. That is very good. I will definitely replace Iron Bangle with that. That'll boost the strength. Oh yeah, boost to 20 points and synthesizes physical wall. Very nice. So basically, what we got here, we get the strength boost. That comes naturally with the power wristband. And that's the stat that that it comes with regardless. But when you sometimes get an ability that comes synthesized when you equip it. In the case of this one, you see the physical wall 5. You see the two little icons that are next to the word physical. That means it's a synthesized ability, which occurs only when you equip it with something else. In this case, combining it with the Gladius on Lightning, she will get the physical wall ability. And what physical wall gives you a 5-point elimination of physical damage to lightning. So any attack that she gets that's a physical attack will be reduced by 5 points. So if she gets with normally a 15-point attack, it'll be reduced to 10 automatically every time because of the physical wall. Now, if I change the Blaze Fire Saber, I believe it takes that wall away. Okay, there must be something else then. But the synthesized, the physical wall ability is, I'm trying to remember how it's triggered. You see here, with Saz, he doesn't get physical wall. The physical wall ability is not there if I were to put the Power Wristband on him. I forget exactly how the synthesize works, but as you can tell, you know, it works. The lightning gets the strength or the physical wall 5, but not Saz. Look at that damage she did. Look at that damage she did. She did the vast majority of the damage. 9 seconds. Sneak. Preemptive. Five seconds. 7. Okay. Probably because of that extra moment for the thing to recharge. Anyway, still 7 seconds is good. Nothing here. Surprise again. Three seconds. Still snuck up on him. I don't think I'll ever be able to get faster than 3 seconds. Yes, again, make your jokes, ladies. That one saw me? How'd that one see me? I snuck up on it. It didn't even... That was weird. How did I not preemptive that fight? This guy's gonna be pretty tough. This guy's actually called a vampire. Oh, gassed, okay. And that's why right there. Still doing good on time. 5 stars.
stumbles into the wrong place at the wrong time, and all this happens.
I got a bit of a gauntlet here. Here we go. I snuck up on that? I preempted that? Okay. Hey, I ain't complaining. How is that a preempt? He was looking right at me. That one saw me. Even without the preemptive, I'm still getting 8 seconds, which is still good. Boo! We got 2 gas up ahead.
Don't have time to be dilly-dallying.
Dilly-dallying. I wonder if that's a loose 7 Advent Children reference. Ooh. These guys, that's what makes these guys dangerous is their magic attack. Fire attack is dangerous. Physical attacks are pretty good too, but the magic attack is the big problem. One health.
I owe you.
That would have been bad. I don't want to game over this early. I don't want to game over this early.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
You can save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Or protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. is she turning to crystal?
L'Cie who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal.
Your cane passes out.
Eternal life.
You know what usually happens?
That's all we say.
Giggity. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... she's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. L'Cie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead. Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open
K.O.
your eyes and face reality!
Lightning wins.
Sarah,
Snow's like, holy shit.
see, really mean losing everything?
Wait,
What now?
the army.
I think Snow was more shocked that Lightning just punched the shit out of him.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
Snow is at the bottom. You mean like he's, he lays down and makes the woman do all the work? He's a pretty wide guy. It'd be an awful long way for Sarah to spread. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't
Bob
stay
is also,
here.
she's also
They'll
the
kill
catcher.
us.
Indeed, that's true. You're saying Snow's the submissive one. Got it.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Looking real manly there for your next girlfriend there, Hope. Real manly. All right, we got a pretty good party here. Definitely all-out physical attackers here. Iron Bengal. We're gonna go ahead and put Iron Bengal on Saz here as well. Tag, you're it. All that pinup race with Snow growing up watching the Backstreet Boys on the spotlight. The Backstreet Boys? How did they get brought into this? Nice, we got the stagger. 9 seconds. Keeping those battle times down. Got an item to the left. I need to try to remember that. I don't want to miss it. For the white perch, it's a weaker target. Problem is, it's also got a really high evasion. There we go. Extreme pressure it, not that I'm aware of. Anybody else? Anybody else have a crash on the stream? I don't have any frame drop notifications. Stream looks smooth here. Keeps hitching up for me on my phone and tablet. Could be just shows you offline for a minute. Looks fine now on Facebook and Twitch. May have just been a brief thing. It may have been on my end, but it looks like everything's moving smoothly now, so okay. Fine for you, Holly? Okay. Alright, everything looks fine on my end. Alright, you know what? I'm still warm. Give me a second here to go turn the fan up a little bit more. So, another commercial. It's the same one a minute ago, but be right back. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can, with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane's Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Supernova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. Whew, still warming here. I guess I just have to be patient. What is the temperature right now? That's not what I wanted. Come on, damn it. It's 7. Ooh, good God. It's 76 here. No wonder. It's so damn warm. Okay. Let's move on. First, get the item. Save. And we have a boss fight coming up.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want! Ah! This thing's fault the purge started, and it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die. What?
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge.
It's time to fight a giant machine.
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
And here we go. It's boss time. And Anima is the foe. Not the same Anima from Shen. First thing we do, we gotta take out the arms. Now we can go for the body. Because while the arms are down during regeneration, he will not counterattack. Probably have to do this no more than twice before the arms are restored. No. Shit, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I screwed up. I
can't stop now.
I accidentally chose the wrong target. I'm going to actually go for the arms, the manipulator arms, and I accidentally targeted Anima. You know I keep them things on me, says. Got these things, might as well use them. Baba Booey! Yeah, I accidentally screwed up that fight. So skip the cutscene, try again. Usually you can get like 2 or 3 rounds in on the arms before the before the arms are regenerated. So you gotta be careful with the timing, otherwise he will smack you in the reverse. There you go. One, two, three. We get one more turn in before they're regenerated. There we go. Yeah, I know I can do. I know this fight's not this boss fight. Trust me, this is not the hardest fight by any stretch of the imagination. They get way harder. There's a couple of bosses in particular that I'm really nervous about doing that I've never been able to beat legit. Should we go right back now? Yeah, go back. No, No, don't do that. Heal up again. One. 2. 3. Come on, get in there, get in there. Okay. We're gonna push it, we're gonna push it. Got him. Just before the arms regenerated a third time. Very nice. Less than 2 minutes. We got a doctor's code, which we get every time. Trust me, that will be the easiest fight we do, easiest boss fight we do all game. And this is a very beautiful cutscene. This is probably one of the most visually stunning games as far as visual presentation. Most beautiful games in the series.
What's going on?
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes, and lose myself in happier days.
And that's the end of chapter 2. Time for a flashback. Day 11, the seaside city of Bodom. There were 13 days that led up to the beginnings of the game the beginning of the game. So this is day 11.
Great spot to watch from.
This was basically 2 days before the events of the game started.
How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Oh, excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
The sex spot, right?
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Ignore that lady that got the drink. She's not important.
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll
Just
be
be,
so
or does
mad
Lightning, or does
knowing I
Sarah have
hid
like
it from her.
excessively long arms? Her arms look
Don't
really, really
worry.
long compared to
I'll
normal
take the blame for
people.
You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus. They become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Aww. You can see I give less than a shit about this. Hits a little too close to home right now.
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
Somehow I got a feeling she's not going to agree.
Man, I can't wait to see her face.
As her fist punches your face.
She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Again, very stunningly good-looking game. Granted, this is a pre-rendered cutscene, but still, very well done.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah. That was close.
He almost got shot down and killed. That's so funny.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Just the two of us. Do you know what I mean by how they already have the love connection between two characters established? I like how they'd had that in this game.
Thank you, Snow.
I should have made a like the count I did for Final Fantasy X. I should have made a Sarah count in this game. So every time someone says Sarah, put another mark up there, because they say Sarah's name a lot in this game. a lot. I should have made a counter for it.
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah!
Plot armor.
No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah.
Oh, you're also in an RPG.
Listen, it's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of l'Cie. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're l'Cie now.
Right.
Alright, before we go into this fight, we have some rules of RPGs to go over. We have a rule of RPGs to go over. Let me find it. Hang on. I forgot to put it on my little thing here, but here we go. Rules of RPGs. In an RPG, unless the plot demands it, you can survive falls from any height. No matter how high, no matter how long it takes you to hit the ground, or how hard you hit the ground, you will always survive unless the plot demands it. Yep. That's rules of RPGs with the Crimson Dragon. Alright, we're going to skip the tutorial here because I already know how to do paradigms. But let me go ahead and explain it real quick before I get into it. You might look in the lower right-hand corner. You see everybody's health bar. You see there's something new on it. It says Com, Rav next to their names in the lower right. Basically, by becoming a l'Cie, we now have classes. Each character has a class that they can change into. Each of the characters have, like, I think 2 or 3 base classes, and then everybody can get all of the classes in the game. But usually the 3 that they start with are their strongest ones and what they're most powerful with. There's Commando, Ravager, Medic, and those are usually the top 3. And depending on how you combine them, is how you control the other characters. I'll show you what I mean. Krim is the best RPG streamer I know. Well, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. I think Koopa was probably better at it, but I appreciate the compliment regardless. Here we got the stagger. We're going to repeat again and go against the Ghast. Let the Ravagers build up the bar. Thea, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. And there we go. And a 48-second battle took 16 seconds. It's been very hard for me to explain it during a battle, so I'll wait till I get a good pause point here between the cutscenes, and I'll explain it. This is something I really want to try to explain because this game can be very difficult to learn as far as the battle system, especially at this point. I'll say Krim Dog is probably the most entertaining streamer. Thank you, lads. It's very, very kind of you to say. I greatly appreciate it. I try my best.
Right here.
I'm here to entertain and inform, entertain and educate, best I can.
See to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. But you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
Having a mental breakdown there, Hope?
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
Let's see, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Okay.
Why me?
Alright, let me go into the menu here. And we now have paradigms. Let me go into customize here. Alright, now we're looking at the paradigms for the active party. Right now we cannot change party members. We are stuck with Lightning, Lightning, Snow, and Vanille as our party members. So we've got 2 weather phenomenons and an ice cream flavor. I didn't make the game, I just play them. So how this works is, you remember the stagger bar. The stagger bar is very important now that we have different classes here. What we want to do is we want to build up the stagger bar as fast as possible, but we also don't want it to drain very fast either, and that's what the paradigms do. As you see, we have right now 2 paradigms set up here. The top one, Relentless Assault. Lightning is Commando. Snow and Vanille are set as Ravagers. Commando is basically the melee attacker, the physical attacker. Ravagers are the mages. Ravagers equal mages. And then we have... She has Commando and Ravager. Snow has Ravager, Sentinel, and Commando. Sentinel are basically are tanks in the really slimmest sense. In the very, well, actually, it's not slim sense at all. It is actually the exact definition of a Sentinel would be a tank. They do very little damage physically, but they can take a lot of damage or have a very high defense stat, so they don't take a lot of damage. But they draw in everybody toward them. They're legitimately a tank. And then, of course, for Vanille, we have a medic over here. She's a Ravager and a medic. And the medic is the white mage. Ravager is black mage, medic is white mage. So what we do is you have to combine those classes into the paradigms, and then switch your paradigms at will to inflict a maximum amount of damage, as well as maximum amount of stagger. Each of these has a different role to commit to the stagger bar as well. When it comes to Lightning and the Commando, the physical attacker, it builds up the stagger bar slowly, but it also helps the stagger bar drain slowly. Ravagers build up the stagger bar very, very quickly, but it also drains it quickly. So that's why you combine the Commando and the Ravagers. The Commando builds it slowly, but also prevents it from being drained, while the Ravagers build it quickly, but the Commando's attacks are keeping it from draining too quickly. So it's a good yin and yang thing. That's where you combine those. Medic makes sense of what it does. The medics will heal the party. Sentinels are like the tanks, so you would use a Commando to attack enemies and use the Sentinel to draw enemies to the Sentinel and focus attacks away from Commandos and medics or Ravagers. So what I usually like to set up to doing, what I like to set up doing, like I can word, what I like to set up is 2 of the same paradigms on each time. They're the same paradigm twice. And the reason for that is it's what's called what I hear is called ATB refresh. The ATB bar will refresh on its own, and builds up as you change paradigms. There's an animation that happens as you change paradigms, and they develop the game in the fact that during that animation you cannot attack. But to counter that lack of attack, they give you a full ATB bar if you change your paradigms every other paradigm shift, every other attack turn, you change a paradigm, it will give you an automatic ATB refresh. So by putting 2 of the same paradigms on here, you can still keep your attack style as you're going on a particular enemy, but you can change the paradigm and not have to change up your tactics. Do you see what I'm saying? So if you're trying to build up the stagger bar quickly on one enemy, and you need to keep with that paradigm, just switch to the same paradigm, to change to another Relentless Assault in this case, and you can continue doing the attacks, and you will get the ATB refresh, so you can make your attacks go faster. The thing about this game, as I said before, speed is important. You need to get to these battles as fast as possible to get the highest stars so you get the rarer items. And that's the important thing. The strength stat is not important. It's the speed. The faster the speed, the better you will be at this game. I didn't like Paradigms when this one came out after getting used to the customization of 12, but I really like it now, especially after 15 came out with such a lack of technicality. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Labs. You're not wrong on that one. Okay, we have 2 Relentless Assaults now. We do want actually a triple Ravager setup as well. Triple Ravagers can do a massive amount of damage. When an enemy is staggered, that is when you do want to switch to Ravagers. I'm pretty sure, is it all Ravagers or all Commandos? It's all Ravagers, yes. You want to switch to all Ravagers when an enemy is staggered, because that's when you really unload the DPS. So we're going to go triple Ravager here. And then we want Commando, Sentinel, and Medic for healing if we need it. And then we'll have a Ravager, Sentinel, Medic if we need it. Actually, you know, we shouldn't need... As early as we are in the game, we shouldn't need Medic. We really shouldn't. Because we have potions and we have a Doctor's Code. And with the Doctor's Code, it doubles the potency of potions. And since potions hit all targets, we don't need a Medic for a while. So we can go Ravager, Ravager, Sentinel, Ravager. And then Commando, Sentinel, Ravager. Yeah, we have Delta Attack and Mystic Tower. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so equipment. We want to put. We're going to lose some of our attack strength by changing the power wristband to a Doctor's Code for a little while. But I will put it back on her. Things get interesting when you add Saboteur, the other technical one I can't remember. That would be Synthesist. Synthesist. Which basically a Saboteur is a debuffer, a Synthesist is a buffer. That's really all it is. We're going to give Snow the power wristband. Actually, no, it's not going to really work for him because he's going to be doing a lot of physical attacks. Also, you don't want 2 Commandos at any particular time, except for certain situations, because 2 Commandos will attack different targets. As you play the game, the rest of your party members will follow your Commando, or follow the leader's attacks. So anybody in your party will attack whoever your main leader is attacking, as long as there's not multiple Commandos. So let's say I put Lightning and Snow in Commando. Snow will attack one target, Lightning will attack another target. But if we have only one Commando, everybody will attack the leader's target. And you'll see what I mean when I get into some fights later, how quickly the stagger bar builds, and then we start unloading our damage into it with the with triple Ravager. Thank you, Adam, for the like. Welcome to the show.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
If anybody has any questions on how the battle system works, I will try my best to explain it to the best ability that I've learned it.
That is how a focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemies a Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
And we get the Crystarium, which is basically the Final Fantasy X sphere grid, but far less
We need to find a way out of here.
interesting. We got how many points do we have? Where the hell? How many points do I have? Oh, 101. Okay, everybody has 101. Let's do a little bit of Crystarium here. We're going to focus on Commando first with Lightning. We're going to have Snow and Vanilla work on Ravager first. Actually, no. I'm going to have Snow work on Sentinel first. Because Sentinel's going to be very important for the future. Semi-near future, actually. That's already... Is that already maxed out? Wow, okay. We're going to hang on to the rest of his points, then. And Vanille can have... Ravager as well. Because we're not going to need Medic for a while.
Worry about everything else later. There's got to be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
I can't see anything but crystal. What do you know?
Let's go up here and save first before we go down and deal with those enemies.
Let's go things out ahead.
Gotcha. We surprised him too. A lot of enemies here. That was a bad example of how the stagger bar works because we had a preemptive attack, but hey, I'll take it anytime I can get it. Gotta run to the store real quick. Be back, Krim Dog, in 10. Okay, I'll be here. We also have technical abilities as well, as you can see. Techniques. Libra, which is essentially a scan ability. Scan, sense, whatever you want to call it. Which is very, very useful in this game. Extremely useful. And the reason is, using Libra will allow you to unlock the, let's say it like this, will allow you to reveal the weaknesses of enemies, so your AI-controlled characters will cast the right magic. Right now, if we don't know what the enemy's weaknesses are as far as elemental abilities, they will cast just anything they can. But if you Libra them first and scan their abilities, scan their weaknesses, your allies will use the magics that the enemies are weak to. So if they're weak to lightning, or weak to thunder, specifically, I would just say fire. I would just say weak to fire. If enemies are weak to fire, your AI will actually focus on using fire attacks on the enemies as opposed to just using anything randomly. And they will avoid using any attacks that actually heal them as well. Okay, I know this boosts her magic, but we actually do not want to equip this weapon. Even though it does boost her magic, we do not want to boost it because we don't want to boost the magic stat. It will reduce the time. It'll reduce the par time too much, and we won't be able to get through. We won't be able to get 5 stars as easily. Let's see how this works. We got some flyers here. Take out the flyers first. Take out the whites because they're weak. So again, thinning the herd. There we go. Now we can focus on the gas. So far, these guys are easy to kill, so it's not really doing a good example of showing off the stagger system, but it's alright. Well, trust me, we'll be getting to a part later where we will be needing the stagger bar really bad. There's the item. Where is it? I know I see it. I know I hear it, I mean. Chip fangs, alright. She's quite the nimble lady.
This just might work.
I didn't actually mean to go there yet.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're l'Cie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Well, look who's here. Humans.
Place your hands behind your heads. You fallen off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
And this is why I love lightning.
Stop her! Freeze!
Yeah, I know how command execution works. Thanks for that. "15 seconds. Also, the technical points we get the TP.
Tougher than that.
The more stars we have when we use TP, the more TP we'll get back after the battle.
Yeah, but Psychon's
TP we
an
charge after
anti-pulse
every battle.
task force.
The more stars we have, the quicker it
Haven't fought a
recharges.
war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier It's got more training than Special Forces.
Nothing for us l'Cie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Chocobo did the same thing that Vanille did. $200 gil. I think there was something up here as well. No, just a trick. Make you think there was something up there. Take out the whites first. Whites, the problem is they are very mobile. Very high evasion. Nice, still 5 stars. You try to be able to take the first turn to use a Libra. Make sure we learn all the stuff we can about it, so we don't. We have our my mage has actually cast the right magic. I'm pretty much going to use the same plans with the Crystarium as I did with the Sphere Grid in 10. I'm not going to bother trying to use the Crystarium after every battle. I'll wait, or every couple of battles, whatever. I'll wait until we reach a save point. And then we'll do our Crystarium from there. I think I was focusing on the wrong target too long. I might have lost some time. Oh, still got 5 stars out of it. Okay, good. Somebody's going over there in a hurry. There's a save point down there. Okay. Let's take all these guys over here. Then we'll use the Crystarium and then save. You can take a look at the enemies here. As I used Libra on them, we can tell that they have a weakness to fire. They take normal damage from ice and weakness to lightning. Water does half damage. And then wind, earth does normal damage. Physical attacks and magic also do normal damage as well. Stagger points 130%, so there we go.
Stay out of my way.
You notice as I'm changing to the other paradigm, you notice that the ATB bar is full.
Just too easy.
If you watch real carefully, you see me switching between the top two relentless assault paradigms. And you notice that when we come out of the animation, our ATB bar is automatically full. That's the ATB refresh at work. Silver bangle, nice. So I believe it's going to give more HP. Yeah. And it also, as you can see, will synthesize Physical Wall 5 for Squall, for Snow. I'll hit the Crystarium here before we save, because we should be dealing with a boss here, I think, if my memory serves. Alright. Snow, we're going here, Sentinel. Let's go ahead and do a little bit on his Ravager Crystarium. Because his HP up 70 will help his MP stat, his
Hey, Crimson.
Words, I can't find words. It'll help his Sentinel stat as well. Hey David, how you doing? Thank you for the 100 dragon scales. Greatly appreciated. Putting some more armor on Stardust up there in the corner. Thank you so very, very much. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Now we'll save. And I'm fairly certain we've got a boss fight here.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet.
No, it's so farther out.
Introductions.
Well, good. Finally got through Demon's Gate.
I'm
Nice,
Snow,
nice.
Snow Villiers. Enjoyed stuff?
Hope best time.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
I like how the main characters actually introduce themselves with their last names as well. It doesn't happen very often. They actually mention the last names of the characters.
It's not right. My kids have to get dragged into this.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum.
Did any of my suggestions help you with that, David?
Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been.
Turns out I was too underleveled to do it the way I needed to.
Not so sure anymore.
So with a tremendous amount of luck, I spamming crossblade work. Oh, cross slash? Yeah. It worked. Sometimes if you're underleveled, You just got to hit it as hard as possible. Have you been running away from fights, running away from random battles? 'Cause, I mean, other than just like, grinding on a specific area, it's not really that hard to, it's actually rather difficult to be underleveled in that game. I mean, I understand you're kind of doing a speed run with Kupo, but still. Alright, we want to make sure we Libra the Pantherans here, because I don't think we've done that yet. Yeah, it's speedrun. Yeah, I know. Did we not get to oh yeah, we got to take it out. Okay, here we go.
Yes!
This is looking really easy right now. Trust me, it's going to get way hard. Hard.
Giggity.
With lightning around here? Oh yeah. I'm hard all the time, baby. Central Phoenix down, nice.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of this.
Give me a second. Mikey just got on, so I want to drop him some love while I'm streaming here. Just give me a second to pull it up. There it is. Okay, there we go. Anything up here? Yep, there sure is. That's one reason why I'm uncomfortable with trying to do a speedrun race with, well, not really a speedrun race, but an Aeon only race with Kupo later, is because he's good at speedruns. I'm not a speedrun person because I like playing the game, quote unquote, normally. Speedrunning just, it's just not fun to me.
Well, that wasn't scary
That
at
was
all.
super fast. 7 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. Strange fluid. Strange. Okay, wait a minute. I would not open up anything that had just a strange fluid in it, because who knows what that fluid might be. No. There's way too much innuendo there for something really, really disgusting. Let's not. We are not. I'm not touching any strange fluid in a floating blue ball, in a floating ball. No. But I'll never live it down if it turns out to be actually anything really naughty. Magician's Mark. That is a weapon, or not a weapon, that is an accessory. It's basically the magic version of the power wristband. It increases the magic stat, which we don't want to do. Alright. Now I'm fairly certain we're to the boss, so I definitely want to save here. So I don't have much Crystarium work I can do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. Alright, now we'll save.
The train fell through.
And now, before we go into this boss fight, do a brief pause here, and I'm going to take a brief bathroom break, so I'll be back in just 1 minute. Enjoy the commercial for a... Enjoy a commercial? I'm an entrepreneur, trying to do my best to start my own business, so here's a commercial for my business. Be back in just a minute. Are you ready for a vacation but can't decide where to go? You don't want to go to boring places that everyone else goes. What would make you want to explore landmarks like the Eiffel Tower, Statue of Liberty, or the Egyptian pyramids? Everyone goes there, and that's boring. You want to visit more exciting locales, right? Well, you've come to the right place. Presenting Dragon's Adventure Club. We have vacation packages to the most unique places you'll ever imagine. Visit the wondrous Mako-powered city of Midgar. Explore the depths and deep-rooted religious history of Bavel. Tour the wondrous aquatic city of Altissia. Packages include non-stop round-trip flights on Frontier Union Airlines and 5 nights at the best local 5-star hotels. Become a member of Dragon's Adventure Club today. Still not convinced? Check out our free, no-obligation brochure on all the locations and packages we offer. That's Dragon's Adventure Club. Right, I'm back, everybody. Did you miss me? No? Oh, it's okay, I understand. Alright, let's resume here.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
I can't help but laugh at that second punch every
Whatever
time.
it takes.
I can't help but love that second time she slugs him. It's still just like, his head just like completely turns into a bobble doll. He's just like, blah, 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 blah.
Just can't admit it.
Love it.
I want to stay as much as he does.
In fact, the snow falls on Saz.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
Yep, same robot Scorpion is back.
Stand back!
It's boss time! Miller, thank you so much for the double follow. I must have been away and apologize for missing it, but thank you so much for that double follow. Greatly appreciated. All right, This one may give me some trouble. Because this fight requires some very crackerjack timing to get accurate, so this is gonna be tough. First, we're going to lever it. Let's see what his weakness is. Okay, we got lightning, or can't say lightning because lightning's there. Thunder and water is weaknesses.
Gotta win this.
There we go. We got the stun in there. Perfect. Now we want to switch to Try Disaster.
Stay sharp.
Again. As much damage as possible while it's staggered.
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Relentless attack. Working the stagger bar. Start working the stagger bar again.
Just stay out of my way.
Damn. I did that too late. I did the potion too late. I realized that lightning was too low to be able to handle that hit, so I did just a little too late. We were doing that was actually a pretty good run there. I was doing very well, actually. That, and then we heal.
Stay sharp.
Wow. Yeah, that time it didn't work.
I can't stop now.
That crystal rain is what does a lot of damage, and that's what I need to not let happen. Staggering. Didn't get staggered in time.
I can't stop now.
Hey Jody, how you doing? We got to get the stagger. We got to give him the stagger before he launches the crystal rain.
Stay sharp.
Damn.
stop now.
How did I do it so right the first time and now I can't get it right anymore? Justin, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. This fight system is alien to me. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to learn, Jody. It's even harder to master. Scanner. And then heal.
I can't stop now.
Damn, how did I do it right the first time? Maxing the Crystarium works good here. I've maxed the Crystarium out, I think, as far as I can go. At least as far as the classes that I need to be using in this particular battle. I need to use the Sentinels, is that what you're saying, Justin? Okay. This area is one of my favorite areas all of Final Fantasy aesthetically. I would agree for the most part. The only place I like, you know, that I think is more visually stunning is Altissia in Final Fantasy 15. Other than that, I pretty much agree. I really agree. Damn.
I can't stop now.
How did I do it right the first time? I managed to stun him just as he started doing the Crystal Rain the first time. Why can't I do it again? Dragon doesn't do defense? Well, you're not wrong, but... I think I've maxed out the Sentinel already, yeah. Ravager is maxed out. I didn't do anything with Commando because I'm not using it. And that's as far as I can go with that. Okay, so... let's start with Delta attack then. Attack goes through. Right, it did. Holy crap. How? I'm not using... I'm Sentinel on him, but not me. How did that work? How did that work?
I can't stop now.
Well, okay, Justin, explain to me how Sentinel works. How it was able to survive Crystal Rain with Snow as Sentinel instead of, even though Lightning isn't the Sentinel. Snow is the Sentinel. Looks like they have a pro tip included in this tutorial. Oh, well. This is not my first tutorial. They do tutorials throughout this early part here, but I already know how I know how the game works. So I don't need to read the tutorials. I just have to execute it properly.
Just stay out of my way. I can't stop now.
Go left. Luxie, we get in here and you smack Jody for making another dumb suggestion. Okay, let's temporarily double up on this. I don't recall Sentinel working like that. I don't recall Sentinel helping the entire team. I thought it just increased the defense of just the Sentinel, not everybody. Well, he's weak to lightning, so weak to thunder, so that's what I need everybody to go with. If you look at his weaknesses over on the right, he's weak to lightning, he's weak to thunder and water. So yeah.
Just stay out of my way.
Back off!
6 hour. Anthony, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show.
Stay sharp.
Doing much better now.
Just stay out of my way.
There we go. We got this here. We got this here. That'll do it. There he is. Ah, still bad time though. Wait, that's my concern. My concern was having Sentinel up there for so long. And we got 4 stars out of that.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools.
4 out of
we could
5
be digging
stars.
for
Yeah,
days.
yeah. The faster you get through these fights, the more stars you get. The more likely you'll get rarer items and TP
So I
back.
just abandon
Not toilet
her and
paper.
save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning.
Want to play this 13-2 again? Now that I have,
I'll finish this focus.
now that I have a better grip
and
on
keep
the
Sarah safe.
combat system than I did the first 2 times I played
That's
it,
my promise.
I feel a little more confident that I
Good
can
job
do it.
so far.
But there's still a couple of bosses I'm very, very uncomfortable with, very uncomfortable about.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
That's what I was saying there,
Get
just
going.
because I didn't like it at launch.
But
Well, if you
Later.
can make the battle system work for you, this game isn't that bad. Yeah, his name is Snow. The big guy there, his name is Snow. This kid here, his name is Hope. The lady, my waifu, the hot chick with the gunblade, is Lightning,
Save it for next time.
and
kiddo.
the
You're
Riku,
left behind.
the Riku girl, Riku looking girl, is Vanille. So we've got 2 characters that are named after weather phenomenon, lightning and snow. We've got an ice cream
okay,
flavor
Hope.
in
I'll take care
in
of it.
Vanille. This kid
meet
here is
again.
named after an emotion named Hope. And
Yeah.
we have Saz, the only one that has a normal name. I mean, what's next? A character named after animal teeth? Because he's softer than baby poop. 13.2 is really good. I thought it was. Yeah, what I remember of 13.2 is pretty good. The battle system was far easier, mostly because they had an easy difficulty. So looking forward to all three of them, actually. Can't see much fireball casting with names like Snow. No. No, Jody. Snow casts a lot of ice attacks. A lot of ice attacks. Well, Snow, a lot of, yeah, blizzard attacks. And, you know, Lightning, you know, the cutie right here in the front. She casts Thunder, obviously. Saz, the one in the back, he's the one that's going to cast all the fire attacks. There's where the fireballs are coming from. I watched my roommate play most of part 2. It was cool and twisted with the time traveling stuff. Yeah, it was actually wasn't a bad job of the time traveling stuff. It really wasn't. All right, now that we have Saz in here, we need a Crystarium with him. Actually, I need to check his paradigms first. We have Commando Rav Rav, Com Med Rav. I think that's all we get with him, right? What does Saz have? He just has Ravager right now. Okay, so we'll do 2 Com Rav Ravs, triple Ravager, and that's pretty much all we can do. It's really the only combinations we need. I think they did that to address how linear 13 is, and I felt like it worked. Yeah, I agree. 13 is extremely linear, especially compared to 13 too. So I think they made a right choice by doing that. Almost a flame strike. Alright. Iron Bangle on him. Let's give him the power wristband. Yeah, power wristband would be good because he does do physical attacks on occasion.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Always found the linear complaints funny, like no Final Fantasy has been really open world in a real sense other than 15. I get pooped on all the time. Well, 13, unfortunately, the linearity is, how can I put it? I get the complaints behind 13's linearity, because of the fact that really nothing happens between point A and point B. Whereas in, like, say, the linearity of 10, and I agree with you as far as open world stuff, but as far as linearity of 10, there's, you know, points where you stop and you have conversations with NPCs and more you know, background on the world and the characters, and you have a reason to, you know, look at the objective of what you're doing and analyze it and all that. Talk about the, you know, the ultimate villain of sin and things like that. Whereas in 13, there's not a lot of that. There's not a lot of that. There's point A to point B, and that's about it. Yeah, there's a little bit of character development, but there's not really that much there. They talk about what they need to do, what they could do. They don't discuss a villain. They discuss Ragnarok like once. And, you know, they don't really, like, say, okay, here's our target enemy, let's go kill it, and then they stay with that for the majority of the game. They don't do that. It's pretty much a lot of running around. Not really, no real clear objective in mind. Here you go. Here's one of my favorite parts right here. Listen to Saz. If it's not here, it's on the other one. But it's really funny to me. 240 gil. Didn't have dueler, so we can upgrade to Saz's weapon. It ups his magic though, so yeah, we're not doing that. Although one thing I will definitely give props for to this game is 13 looks visually stunning. It is the best looking game in the series in my opinion, even over 15.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. Be cool on this. Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Do not shake the slippery tube. Be clear on this, do not shake the slippery tube. Okay, we do have this one still. Hey, oh, holly. How you doing? Boo!
Just stay out of my way.
You decided not to? I understand. I understand you need your sleep. Alright, good.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything.
Looks operational.
I'm just a sucker for Final Fantasy in general, and even then, I still enjoyed the 13 series. I think Return was a big change and probably my least favorite of the three, but I still enjoyed it in the end. With the exception of Final Fantasy XII, and you know the games I haven't played, there's really not a Final Fantasy game that I truly hate. 13 is not the best in the series, but I don't think it's the worst by far at all either. I still enjoy it. I'm hoping that I can get through it without any frustration. But 12, granted I haven't played Zodiac Age yet, but 12, no. When I played 12 back on the original PS2, 12 can suck all the dicks, because it is terrible. It is absolutely a terrible game. If they wanted to make an MMO, they should have just left it to Final Fantasy 11 and 14. They made 12 a single-player MMO, and it was absolutely terrible. The battle system sucked. The hunt system sucked. The story was terrible. The visuals were terrible. The audio sounded like crap because they had to compress all the voice acting files. Everybody sounded like they were talking from their phone. They recorded all their voice acting lines over a telephone. A bad telephone. 12 is absolutely abysmal. if anybody's here that's looking for suggestions for a Final Fantasy game, I can say this: I would advise against 12. Play it if you wish, but expect issues. You agree with me on that, lads? I hated 12 at first, but came around to it big time. It's in my top 3 probably. I feel like it's very similar to this game. Like I said, I haven't tried Zodiac Age yet, so maybe I'll give it a second chance with Zodiac Age. We got a save point here, so we're gonna Crystarium up first. Almost maxed that one out. Everyone has their opinions, brother. It's definitely not great in the story department, and I do miss the traditional classes assigned to characters. How about 12 or 13? Can't wait to play Zodiac Age. I got it on sale for the Switch. I'll probably get a lot of Final Fantasy in when I go camping in summer. Nice. Yeah, I need to get. Was Zodiac Age recently free on PlayStation Now? Like, it was the game of the month? PlayStation Now, PlayStation Plus. So I feel that Zodiac Age was recently free on PlayStation Plus. Either that, or maybe I'm thinking of like the PlayStation Now thing. Well, okay, got it. It's boss time. No, if it's somebody's gonna make on Plus recently, don't think any others have except maybe 15 at one point. Okay, I feel that it's Zodiac Age. Well, maybe I'm thinking because it was released on PlayStation Now or Xbox Game Pass, something like that. Weakness to fire and water.
Stay sharp.
We got a really high stagger bar. We did a good job of staggering this one. Got him! With 5 stars. Actually, the XIII remake is still on the free store, right? Or it's still free right now on PlayStation, right? Can I go up this way? It should be it should be until the end of the month. Well, Libra Scope, there's a nice little toy. Libra Scope uses Libra on all targets and reveals everything, whereas the Libra Skill only reveals some things, and only on the target that you choose. Give it another few days. Yeah, I've already played Remake because I bought it when it came out. I pre-ordered it.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea.
I wonder what April's free games are going to be.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeyman.
Jody, thank you for the like.
They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that LaCie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
LaCie are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Broody
still
team.
alive.
Does this game have
That's
Blitzball?
something.
No. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think 13 has any like truly fun mini games like Blitzball or, you know, Tetramaster, anything like that.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
I gotta admit though, that is a pretty damn cool looking ship. I mean, I'm not really sure where the front of the ship is. I'm gonna guess that this is the ass end down here, and that's the head of, that's the bow of the ship way up there at the top, and these are the wings on the side. But I don't know. But that is a cool looking ship regardless. Soldiers, charge! Gotcha. Normal to everything. Still 5 stars. Well, these guys are always fun. And by fun, I mean not at all. I think these guys are weak to lightning. Yeah, they are.
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Thank you, Anthony, for 100 dragon scales. Greatly appreciate it. Slapping some more armor on our hatchling over there. Thank you very much. Alright. I want to take the optional path over here and find this item. Okay, yay.
Too bad that's all busted up.
Hi, guys. You wish there was blitzball in this?
Stay sharp.
Still keeping those 5 stars going.
Really have to go this way? I'm too old.
Let's see. Got 2 paths here. Which one should I take? Jody would say go left, so I'm definitely going to go right. Okay, more of that. Ooh, 2 items. 50 gil. Alright. Okay. Anything over here first? No. Actually, yeah, there is. There we go. Oh boy. The velacycles are always fun. By fun, I mean not. Did I sneak up on it? Holy crap, I did. Let's Libra it. We find out weaknesses. No matter what it is, lightning or physical or magical, it still takes only half damage. There we go. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's check the Crystarium, and then we'll save. That'll be all for the commando. HP 30, and then we'll have arrow. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Mrs. Crystal.
I wonder what it'd be like to become a crystal, I mean.
Hard. Very hard.
You're gonna complete
Like
your
harder when you
focus?
saw your girlfriend's tits for the first time.
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Way to think positively there, Lightning. Good job. Oh, I thought I was stuck up on these guys. Yep, keeping those 5 stars going. Sure are. Alright. What's in the sphere? What's in the sphere? I say what's in the box. It's not a box. I can say though that while the music is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, there's a few, very memorable tunes. I don't feel there's as many memorable tunes in this game as there is in the previous games, and I think that's mostly due to the fact that we didn't get the honor of Nobuo Uematsu to do the music for 13. You also might notice that they didn't have the signature victory theme with this game either.
This is nice.
Only 30 CP. Let's go ahead and use it anyway.
What's that? I think I recognize it from somewhere.
Oh, hello. Look at that stagger gauge rise. Got him. Very nice. Alright, we're going to take this little side path over here. Because we have an item here. And we can be sneaky over here for these guys. Gotcha! Aww, almost surprised him. Almost surprised him.
Just stay out of my way.
Well, I did a little better. I probably could have done a little better job there if I'd gone for the Watcher first.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here goes. Let's, yeah, 6 Deceptive Assault. Let's throw one on. Two in 11 weeks, you probably thunder. Nope, nothing at all. Crap. There we go, we got this. And there we go.
Yes!
Took a little longer than I could have because Saz got down, but we're good.
Use some sort of devices.
lightning going in here. While he's staggered. There we go. Still 5-star. We're doing really good. Spark ring, so we can increase thunder damage, which not really needed. Item.
It looks like we can get through here.
Okay. Do we need to use... yeah, we got 100 points. Let's look at our Crystarium. Probably pretty close to maxing them all out, so I'm going to be able to go a whole lot farther. Ooh, almost got strength plus 10. That would be really good for her. Alright, we took the long way or the short way? Let's take the long way for the experience. Nice, we stuck up all these guys. Got him! I don't think Saz or Vanille even attacked. 3 seconds. Very nice. Oh, hello. We've got to deal with. Okay, nothing special. We got him stunned.
Stay sharp.
Hit him once with a few commando attacks to keep the bar going. Slow the bar down rather than we'll hit him with some more magic. Very nice. Damn, 4-star. I wonder why I screwed that one up. Why that battle took so long. Boom! I had to heal this. They probably killed the stars. Yep, that was a pretty slow run. I didn't target the weak guy first, which was also my mistake. Millerite, there we go. That's pretty good. Millerite's very good for upgrading weapons later.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Damn. Oh, they're sneaky, 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 sneaky. Did not get to sneak up on these guys. They should be easy to take out, though. They have been so far. Very nice. We're actually going to do exactly that. I'm going to go up here. Sneak up on these two guys, maybe? Yep. Haha! SciComm tracker. Worst tracker ever. Now we can drop down these guys. Whee! I didn't sneak very well. I should use Deceptisol, but I'll be alright. Take the Ranger first.
Just stay out of my way. Get that stagger up bar up there, boys and girls, boy and girls. Stay sharp.
There we go. Oh, you didn't 5-star that one. Oh, I did. Cool. Oh, good. Glad, Holly, because you're like I think you're the only one in here. Okay, so we drop down and go this way. Whew.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
Oh, we got an item over here. Phoenix down. Oh, you here too, Summer? No. I see one viewer on the viewer tracker. That's why I was curious. One over on Twitch as well. So. Deeper scopes. All right, now let's Crystarium up here. Oh, actually, Commando's done. Ravager. Water. Nice. Almost magic +4. You can tell we're, Ollie, thank you for the share. You can tell we're getting near the end of the area because we're getting near into the Crystarium as well. We actually maxed out his Crystarium. We can't go any farther. Alright, let's save. Your account has been messed up lately? I was hoping to get a few more folks over on Twitch to try to help get that affiliate button, or that affiliate status. Maybe I should, like, stop sharing the Facebook streams so much and share the Twitch a little bit more until it gets out there. Until I get some more, consistent viewers in there. Here it comes. Any line about the viewer count?
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Children, isn't it right, Lightning? Nice ass shot of a Neil. Isn't it really cool how the fire is also crystallized? That's really awesome looking. It's boss time! I should have Libra next first. The first one should have been Libra.
Just stay out of my way.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I was like, I remember that guy being giving me a lot more trouble.
Charging up.
That's what.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
It's last moments.
I was like, I remember this fight being a whole lot harder. Yeah. I just found the hard fight. Boss time, round 2. We still have it fully read, right? Yeah, okay, we did.
Stay sharp.
Got it stunned. Come on, we should be able to get this while it's still staggered. Come on. Yeah! Nice. Didn't let it break stagger, and we beat it in just over a minute and a half. Very nice. Thank you, Holly. Thank you for watching over there. Appreciate it. Silver Bangle and Up in Arms. We got Silver Bangle. We now have Synergist and Saboteur. We now have the debuffer and buffer roles now available. The buffer to Saz and the debuffer to Vanille.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Ignore that bird. It's not important. Bird's not important at all. Yes, let's save. Meanwhile, back with Snow.
Swing kick to base. Let's see spot. I repeat, let's see spot. Pulse let's see. Confirm.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Cleanup. Let me help.
Don't you love moments like that? Oh my God! He threw something at me. I don't know what to do. Ah! Before we actually go into this fight, we actually want to retry this because we want to be able to use our Crystarium here for Snow. We got almost 1,000 points we can use with him. Let's start with Commando or Sentinel. Gonna need Sentinel for the important fight here in a moment. I won't tell you what it is. What am I doing wrong here? Where is it taking? Oh, there it goes. What the hell? Oh, has he already got it? So he can't... Okay, so... Okay, go any further. Okay. Can now develop further, but I can't go any farther with him. Weird. I thought I could actually develop further. Alright, whatever. Okay. We want to start with, let's start with the commando, yeah. Okay. So nothing really needed to change there. He punches that one, and then punches the other two twice. The other one punch twice. 1, 2. Done. He kills 3 guys, and he's telling you like, oh, I can't go on any further.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
And it's boss time again. Does this count as a boss? Sure, why not? Alright, this is an Eidolon battle. This is how we actually gain summons. Each character has its own summon. In order to prove your worth to the summon, you gotta do something special. With this one, we have to pretty much absorb their attacks. That's how we gain. That's how we have to build up their Gestalt meter. If you look on the girl on the left, you'll see a purple bar that says Gestalt. It's right there. I'm fingering it. That bar fills up as we do the objective they want us to do, which in this case is absorb as much damage as possible. So we're going to... Fortunately, we can't actually die here. Until we run out of, you know... Unless we run out of time on the Doom meter. The time's going up there.
Bring it!
Brian coming in with the light. Good to see you, Chef. Chef Brian came right here on, right over on Twitch. Thanks for the double like.
You won't die.
And share as well. These ones are going to be really hard for me.
Come on, then.
My timing is so off on this. My timing is so off in this fight. So to break Fallout? No, actually, I'm done with New Vegas. Justin, New Vegas pissed me off too much. There was no clear objective. I couldn't get armor and money easily. Then I had to backtrack a bunch. I couldn't turn in some missions because it required me to go to towns that hated me, and they would shoot me every time I showed up, so I couldn't turn any missions in. I'm done with New Vegas. New Vegas is not. I don't know how people say that's the best game in the series, because I don't think so at all. I think New Vegas is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's alright, Brian. It's alright. You made it here. You got the she that I deal with. So I'm done with New Vegas. The next Fallout game I play will be 4. And with 4, I'm going to definitely take my time with it, because I liked it when I played with it, when I played it, and I want to do all the side stuff, so it's going to be a long time.
But don't gloat just yet. Might come
What do you mean, am I okay?
you wish you'd let him in.
What do you mean, Brian?
And make
I think I'm okay.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing?
There's 2 of the games I like that Krim doesn't like: Final Fantasy XII and
Shut
Fallout
up
New
and
Vegas.
Come quiet.
Well, only Sarah would know how loud he comes, girl we don't know. Even though I think it said her name in the captions, but in case it didn't, I won't spoil it.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it.
People have different opinions where it keeps things interesting.
Stand down.
I agree. I mean, if everybody liked the same things, then
You too.
there would
Why are you helping
there would
them?
be no need for
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
there'd be no need for Yelp, or there'd be no need for Metacritic or any other, rating service. Everybody would like everything the same. Some people don't like video games. I don't like golf. I don't like basketball.
Give me that! What?
Did we get him?
We got one of them. They're still behind us.
I don't know if Holly can read your message, Chef. And she's over on Twitch trying to help me get my affiliate numbers.
I said stop!
I have everything I need, except I need 3 average viewers over the last 30 days. I'm at like 1.80 right now, or something like that.
How are you gonna lose them?
I need 3.
Got me, kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits.
Well, like fish sticks.
Come on, give me a break.
I was okay with them as a kid. Didn't care for them a bunch. It's been probably 20 years since I've eaten fish sticks. Probably, I bet, probably even more. Probably almost 25 years since I've eaten fish sticks. Why do you ask, Labs? If everyone liked Final Fantasy VII, there'd be no need for Krim's Everything Wrong with Final Fantasy VII video.
For the love of all that's good.
I suppose you're right there.
Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct.
We are viewers over here. You say, "Let's go." Exactly, Chef. Thank you. Thank you.
The strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was
In
no
case you didn't think this guy had enough Pope
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation.
Pope inspiration.
When asked about the possibility of future purchases,
And why this guy is wearing sunglasses while doing his newscast is a mystery.
weigh all options before making a decision.
Do you like fish sticks in and or around your mouth?
If it makes the sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
I don't know.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression,
You're so damn close too.
Cocoon
That's
has
good to
been
hear. That's
spared
good.
pulse aggression and
I've watched your numbers quite a bit, Chef, and you've been getting anywhere between like 4 to 6 every stream, so that's really good.
That is the sanctum's focus. We will continue employing
Cute, he said
every
focus.
resource available to combat these threats.
Look at the
to
Primarch
harmony
with his
of our
puns.
society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He is Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
foul
Cocoon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
No labs, I don't watch
Let's
South Park.
purge everybody.
I never,
That'll fix it.
I don't know, I've never had interest in watching that.
Well, hey. Points for perseverance.
My average is over 4 at the moment. Like 4.12, but that's mainly thanks to the awesome lurkers. There's a massive difference. Hey, doesn't really matter how they're watching right now, as long as they're there and giving you credit for it.
Sanctum Foul Sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We're losing.
I'm at like 1.80 right now on Twitch. I've only been streaming on it for 2 weeks though, so I understand why my numbers are still low. I just started streaming again for like 2 weeks.
There's more of them.
Couldn't be here for the beginning of summer indeed, etc. I appreciate that, chap. Like the skill, I assume you'd catch. Oh, no. I don't know. I've seen like bits and bits and pieces of like some South Park things, but I'm just like, no, not for me. Is it finally cooling off out there yet, please? Please say yes. Jesus. It's 78. It's getting warmer. Ugh. Half of mine turned my AC on.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Oh. Hey, slow down!
Ready!
Gotta keep you kids safe, right?
I have Synergist and Saboteur here. We're going to retry this battle so I can set them up. Want to set up these paradigms that I have now. Alright. First thing we're going to do is we're going to clear the board. We're going to go with 2 Relentless Assaults to start with. Actually, we're going to move them. Commando, Ravager, Ravager. We're going to change the first one to Commando, Synergist, Saboteur. Being honest, Krim, and you don't need to read this out, but I'm kind of thinking that if I reach affiliate, that I might think that there's an actual interest or market in me streaming. So I invest in it. If not, I won't. Let's have the precipice I am. Well, all you can do is just show up and try it. Also, the hanging edge is very apt tuned. Yeah, you're right. All I can say is just, if you want to do it, try it. And if it turns out it's working for you and you're enjoying it, then keep going. Absolutely. Okay, now I want to go with Ravager. I want the triple Rav. And I want the second one actually to be Ravager Sin Sab. Okay. Actually, we're going to do... I wish I could move them. Okay, we're going to do Ravager, Sin, Sab, Commando, Sin, Sab, and then we'll have our triple Rav here. Come on, computer, come on, controller, work with me here. Triple Rav, and then Commando, Com Rav up here. There we go. So we got Com Rav, triple Rav, and then we have Com Sim Sab and Rav Sin Sab. So that's what I want to start with. Iced tea or lemonade? What? What would I drink iced tea or do I choose between iced tea or lemonade? Well, considering to me tea tastes like liquid dirt, I would say lemonade. I don't know if it feels like it is, but then I look at you and I can't hold a candle to your quality. Well, you can't really. I appreciate the compliment. I don't really think I'm that fantastic. But I appreciate the compliment regardless. And you should never compare yourself to someone else. Use them as an example or as inspiration for yours, for your own stream, as I do with Scotty Blades and Markiplier. But never try to compare yourself to other streamers, because that's only going to result in it's going to result in you not feeling adequate enough. Yeah, Silver one. Saboteur first. You're honestly one of the best streamers I've ever seen. I don't think you'd get half the props you deserve. You've always been inspiration. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't take compliment. I don't take compliments well. I feel weird when I get complimented because I've been insulted most of my life. So hearing someone actually compliment me, I feel they're lying or patronizing me, trying to make me feel better. I know you're telling the truth and you're being genuine. So I'm not saying that's what you're doing. It's just if I seem awkward when I'm trying to respond to compliments like that, it's just because I don't really know how to take them legit, because I don't know. Basically, I don't know how to say thank you, essentially. There we go. You have to work on that confidence. 29 seconds, and I did you in half the time. Haha. Giggity. I appreciate that, Jody. Appreciate that, though.
Glad that's over.
That's what my last girlfriend said. Oh, glad that's over. Regarding anything involving the two of us.
Man, I'm beat.
Good God, why does Vanille always sound like she's making such sexual
They're
noises?
tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
It's honestly making me hard, so stop it.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath
I
clock.
know you don't take the compliments, pal, but I would like to think I owe you well enough at this stage to know when I can compliment you.
You give up too
I hope
easy,
you
old
know
man.
personally enough to have
I'm not
confidence
giving
in
up.
knowing you're not. I do. I know
Some
you're
things
telling
that
the
you
truth.
just can't change.
Chef. I know you're not. I know you're not patronizing me or just saying it trying to make me feel better. I know you mean it. And I appreciate your words.
Well, I guess we can be
And
fugitives together.
I don't know how to. I feel just sometimes saying thank you isn't enough to convey how grateful I am for your compliments. Not just you, but anybody who offers their compliments and says nice things about me or the stream. You know, those that I do believe, I don't feel saying thank you conveys it enough. I agree you offer more than your average streamer. Not sure why you don't have hundreds if not thousands of viewers all the time. Oh, Jody, that's extremely nice of you to say, but it's probably because I don't play what's popular. You know, I don't play the Fortnites, the War Zones, the, you know. Of course, the last few times I tried playing Fortnite or Warzone on stream, the numbers were absolutely tanking. I had zeros for long periods of time, nobody in chat, and after the stream was over, I had barely 100 views on the entire video. Whereas everything else I've played, I had like close to 1,000 reach and like 500 some odd, 700 some odd engagement throughout most of Final Fantasy X. When I did God of War, I had like over 2,000 engagement and nearly 2,000 reach rather, over 2,000 reach and nearly 1,000 engagement on the God of War videos. But Fortnite and Warzone.
I think the big one's coming.
For a moment. Nice pair of tits usually helps though. Well, Vanille's got those. I don't. I mean, I can play with my nipples if you want me to, but where'd everybody go? What happened to all my followers? I'm down to 0 now. Let me sense in my head. Don't worry about it. You apologize too much, Chef. You're fine. Just play the games you want to play, forget the numbers, just be the awesomeness that is you. I know. And I agree. I agree for the most part.
You look dreamy, Farron.
But also it seems like trying to force the games I don't like just because they're popular has not been helping my numbers.
And you call
The
yourself
popular
a soldier.
games have not been helping.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go
What
home.
followers, Krim? You're still a baby streamer.
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby.
Sorry, sorry, my eye tank. Can you say something?
You're stepping on their toes.
I'm getting close to
I'm sure you
1,000,
heard
damn it.
about the accident at the Uriday
We're at
Gorge
796. We're 4 away from
Now
800.
it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Thank you, Tink, for the like, by the way. Check out Pink Tink if you enjoy some Fortnite content. A very skilled Fortnite player, by the way. Very good. Very skilled. Having to carry her team every time, especially as she drags me along in there.
Sir,
Reach,
for
engagement,
my
one of these
birthday,
words I
sir,
hear.
My sister.
Reach is basically how many people your post, usually it's videos, your post at Facebook pushes out there. Engagement is how many people engage with that that stream, whether it's clicking on it, watching it, commenting on it, liking on it, giving stars on it. That's all called engagement. It's all Facebook stuff.
Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa,
Now, you just can't let me have a moment, Tink, can you? You just gotta rub that in. You just gotta rub that in. I'm almost at 4K. You're 1K. Fuck you. Gotta rub it in, don't you?
How right you
Are you streaming for 9 hours again? No. Right now I'm only at 5, but I'm having fun, so I doubt I'll be on for 9 hours.
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should
Trying
we
to
wait?
force the games you don't
They'll
like,
catch
you
up
need to listen to your own
eventually.
words? What do you mean? Trying to force myself to play the games that are supposedly popular because they're supposedly going to be successful isn't working for me. Fortnite, Warzone, trash numbers. Yeah, we know that. We know about his synergy score. Okay, we have hope in here finally. So we need to, let's see. We want to double up on Comrav. We want to double up on Double Rav. No, we're not synergists. Damn it. And we want Com, Sin, and Rav. Sin. There we go. Okay. He's got Captain Canada. I'm worth easily 500 views. He's got work to do. I can't see the green. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, you can't see the green. Why don't you look in your bank account? It's all there. It just hasn't arrived yet. Go draw your money out of your OnlyFans account. go and do a withdrawal. All right, let's do Crystarium on Hope. I've been recruited by the pink tank there, Jody. Of course you no, you don't need more. You want more, you don't need more. I actually need money, you don't. Okay, let's start with Ravager since I'm going to be using that. We max it out. We should go max out. Kelvin, thank you for the like. Welcome to the show. Okay, go to max out Ravager. Let's do Synergist next. Content's fire. That's why the green's coming in. Well, it wouldn't work for me, obviously. All right, now, did we max out? Yeah, we only have 12 with lightning, so I'm not going to worry about that. Paradigms are set. All right. I need to buy shoes. I could reply right now, but that would be a little bit. That'd be something too personal that you wouldn't want me to say on stream. Forget the numbers, not the issue. I guess maybe folks don't want to see a streamer that doesn't enjoy the game that he or she is playing. You're probably right on that. Probably right on that. I mean, I think it's also that there's just so many. It's kind of like the whole YouTube thing that I had an issue with a long time ago. Is there an enemy there? Ooh. Instead of the YouTube thing I had an issue with a long time ago, is there's so many YouTube gamers that I was a drop in a massive ocean. I'm very, very hard to find, so my growth was extremely, extremely slow in 6 years. So trying to do another Fortnite stream where there's so many Fortnite streamers, because Fortnite is free to play and easy to play. Whether you're good at it or not doesn't matter. Easy to play and easy to stream. Same thing with Warzone. They're free games to play, so literally anybody can play it without having to beg mom or dad, Mom, will you buy this game for me? Dad, will you buy this game for me? They can play it easily and stream it easily. So it is the market is swamped, flooded with Fortnite streamers, Warzone streamers. So I'm not going to be easily seen. Whereas playing games that aren't them are a little more. It's still a large body of water, but it's more of a Great Lake than an ocean, basically. Don't make me come over there and unplug that computer. This time you got to get in the front door. I'm not allowing it this time. Went out to eat some pizza. Where's mine, Jose? I believe you maybe more than some others do. That's why I want to help the numbers over here. Well, you probably believe me more than I believe in myself. but I agree with that. I agree with that, Chef. You're probably one of my top, fans. You're here probably more often than anybody else. You stay for the longest possible time, pretty much the entire show, even when I know it's crap and not compelling. Hang on, I'll get your message in a sec, Chef. Nice.
Just stay out of my way.
Let's go dual casting yesterday. These staggers, go ahead and finish him off with this. I would help if I had actually used Libra to find out what his weaknesses are. You may be a child from massive ocean, and maybe I'm thinking more of a chef here, but passion for one's craft goes a long way. That may be true for some things, and you're not wrong. You still have to get noticed is the thing. A passion for your craft is good, but you know you could be a passionate chef. And if nobody shows up to your restaurant, there's no point. There's no point in doing that. Same thing with me, you know. I have a passion for streaming, but if nobody's going to show up and watch, what's the point? We've seen Kubo sometimes call his streams early when he doesn't think the quality is there. I've done that before. No question. I mean, I've ended streams and didn't even do an outro. I said, okay, that's it, we're done, and cut the stream. I thought I set Archman. Crap. Ooh, that was close. That was too close.
Stay sharp.
I'm here because I believe in you. We start casting some magic here. Get that stagger bar up. There it is. And there we go. We got that started. I'm here because I believe in you and your voice and your presence. I don't want to leave if your content isn't compelling. Well, you're a rare breed. You're a rare breed. Because, you know, and I don't blame people for leaving the stream if they find it not compelling, not interesting, bored with it, you know, whatever. I don't blame them at all for that. I wouldn't watch a TV show if the episode was bad or boring, or the show was boring. You know, I get it. So I'm not upset by it. All right, we need to take down the thick staring first. Got to change my default paradigm again. Holy shit. Wait. Okay. It's a end product of many factors. I agree. Guys, who's pretty smashed. I'm bloody nailing tonight. I'd hope that if I say something is wrong with your stream or your output, you won't take it as a critique. I'm here to help and support you. My sword is yours. Of course. If there's an issue going on with the stream, since I can't actually listen or watch my live show, because I'm doing it, if there's a technical issue, I really appreciate if you guys tell me about it. If you guys hear funny audio, if you hear double audio, if you guys see a glitch in the video, something going on, if it's slow, whatever, please feel free to tell me. It is not a critique. Since I can't actually see the monitor all the time, I need to know if there's an issue. Oh, this guy's gonna be an issue. Speaking of issues, this guy's gonna be an issue. What did I chat add on? I keep forgetting about that, Jody.
Just stay out of my way.
It is thunder, right? Oh, I haven't even scanned this guy. I wonder if it's working. Oh, it should be lightning. Yeah, it is. There we go. Got him. Let's go Twitch chat. And we're at 3 folks right now. Last time I checked was before I started the show. It was 1.80 was my average. All right, now let's see if I can remember to do this. Paradigms. Generate. Customize. We'll start with Commando Sin. Com Sin. There we go. The followage. If I think your stream is slow, double check that shit because I live up on a hill in Scotland. It only works here on sporadic days. Yeah, I understand. I appreciate, I will never, critique anybody for trying to say, hey, there's a visual audio issue with the stream or anything like that. I will never critique or be upset with anybody who's trying to help me out with that, ever. Because like I said, I can't see the stream live because I'm doing it. I can't watch it. So if there's an issue that I'm not aware of, I really appreciate you guys letting me know. And then I can check on my end. If everything looks good, then I'll say, hey, I don't see an issue. Ask anybody else in the stream. And if nobody else says anything, I'll just assume that it's you. Or if many people say, yeah, there's a lot of problems, or there's a lot of people say, yeah, there's a problem here, then I'm like, okay, let me see if I can fix it.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into 2 arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line. Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Oh! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Okay, Jody, I've put the chat box up there. It should be to the right, just underneath the star.
Excuse me.
star goal over the underneath the dragon scales goal. So let me know what y'all think.
I
I hope it works.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet.
Holla at the holla!
You want quiet? You better take the
Shut up,
next
Hope.
train.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they
Yeah,
transported
that's what
the
I was doing,
vestige
Jody.
to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her.
Looks a little small. I mean, I have a small monitor. How does it look on the live stream? Because it looks small to me, but my monitor for the actual live stream is very small.
You're telling me
So
you
it
got
may
on
be
that
bigger than
train
it
so
looks
you
over
could save
here.
your sister?
What do y'all think?
That's crazy. I could never do something
Small?
like that.
Okay.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning!
Is that better? You look like a 60 meat platter.
She left me.
One, two, three. Ah, we go.
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up!
Calm down, Saz. Don't be looking up her skirt. We don't need a visit from Chris Hansen. To hear more? Okay. I'm trying to keep the box small, but the text still big enough.
Can't keep up with this girl.
Alright, Faith has synergist. Saz has synergist now. Discount Riku? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Vanille's definitely triggers my my loins, but Lightning is my girl. I'm trying to keep the box small too. Let me see how it looks on the stream myself. It looks like it looks readable. It doesn't look too large. That's how it looks on Twitch. That looks alright. Maybe hard for you to see because you got some of you may be on mobile, so I might have to make it a little bit larger. I can probably up the text size a little bit more if y'all want me to. Saboteur. Okay, sure we're going to delete what we don't need. Double Rav. Sin Sab. Double Sin Sab. Make sure we put the Sin Sabs down here. Then we'll do Rav, Sab, and Sin Rav. Maybe when I turn my phone, so it's pretty good? Okay, alright. On mobile, like you say, it's all good here? Okay, alright, good. I try to, that's why I don't have like a lot, you may have seen some, or like I have seen some streamers with a lot of stuff on their screen, you know, big stuff at the top that shows the followers and all that stuff, and things all over the screen that blocks a lot of the gameplay, in my opinion. So I try to keep my stuff very compact and limited. That's why I only have my face cam over here and that over there, because I want you guys to be able to see the game. I don't want to have a lot of stuff up there blocking the gameplay. This is something I've always preferred. And also, since a lot of the times that whenever I play games that have captions, the subtitles are down at the bottom of the screen, so I don't want to have anything down there at the bottom blocking that if you're trying to read the subtitles while I may be flapping my jaws. Okay, what do we start the paradigms with? Let's start with Sin Sab. While I'm sinning her, she's sabbing me. Ha ha!
Giggity.
Text is pretty transparent. Is that bad? Do I need to switch it to the? I can switch it to the box if you want. Do you prefer it that way, or do you prefer that I go to this one? It's good? Okay. You got other streamers? You're you? I know. Alright, I want to take out the 3 things on the left first, because they're the pains in the ass. Because when I stagger the other one, it'll be easier to take them out. Bravery, Neil. I should put faith on her.
Here! Watch and learn, kid. Bullseye!
Look like you had it? Okay. Alright.
Had it, girl.
Unfortunately, I can't change the font. I wish the font was something I could customize, but I can't.
We got this, Vanilla. Follow the old man's lead.
Saboteur abilities do the same thing as commandos do as far as the stagger bar. It slows the stagger drain, so you can actually basically not replace a commando, but you can use a saboteur in place of a commando to slow the drain of the stagger bar. That was terrible timing. That was terrible time. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. I knew I was going to get 5 stars on that one.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa! I knew that would happen.
What I want to do also is, you know what? I was going to actually take off the, you know what, let me see if it, I have the option to do this, so I want to do this real quick. Where is it? Let's see what happens. I hopefully turned off the chat bot, but not turn off the chat bot, but the chat on screen should not read the chat bot. So when Stardust talks, it shouldn't pop up on the stream. It should just pop up in the chat window. Ask you something mind demand? Of course.
Follow the old man's lead. Did you see that coming?
Is it normal to get sentimental over a song that you hear from a game you've never played? Is it normal? I wouldn't call it abnormal.
Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid.
She's not going to reapply it, is she? Nope, it's already on there. She won't reapply it, so you got to do this. It is the hard way. This is why you need a commando now, because now that the debuffs have been applied, she won't cast them again. What song are you getting emotional about, Brian? I mean, if it's a song, it's a song. It's good. It's good. If you like it, you like it. Doesn't matter if you haven't played the game before. Yeah, okay. I was hoping Stardust didn't pop up there, but it does.
We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille.
In desperate need of a commando. I feel so slow. How did I 5-star that? Goddamn. I feel so slow in those fights. Hang on, I got an idea. You see, maybe that does it. I changed something, so maybe it won't. Maybe the chat bot won't pop up.
This should do it.
Never played 14, but Dragon's Song gets me every damn time. It's because I know it's Susan. Who is Susan?
Piece of cake. Let's get this over with.
Yes, it is, Jose. This is 13. Calloway. She's the Distant World female lead singer and the singer of 114, 18, and 16 songs. Okay. Distant Worlds. Okay. You're talking about the... Do you say Distant Worlds? You're talking about the concert? Because I know you're talking about the album. I guess you could. I guess you could be, because there is some songs with lyrics in them, like the opera from Final Fantasy VI.
We got this, Vanille.
And my pal? Do you mean like you know her literally, or are you just being funny?
We made it.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind.
There's a lot of fighting in this game? Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Leave me alone.
Hey.
Well, I mean, there's not much else. There's not a lot of story to this game, so they gotta make it up with the fighting, with combat.
It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is...
What about your dad?
Flashback! I was singing the actual song sung in 14, also in concert in 6. Tucky Down A. Oh, she sings for Tucky Down A, okay. Melodies of Life, Eyes on Me. Oh, wow, okay.
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need him. That night, I found the Foul Sea in the boat of Vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home. So she
far, like characters in 10 better? I agree.
She got tricked by Snow. He used her.
The character depth in this game is hard to get a grip on because
let him worry.
Most of the story is told through a data log, which is like a codex or like a something that you look up in the menu in order to read the information on. That's unfortunately the character development you'll get. The characters with the most character development or character depth is probably Saz to a point. Hope because he has, issues.
Got time.
And
get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
And to a point, Vanille. As much as I love Lightning, she doesn't really get a lot of character development. She's pretty much just the soldier throughout the entire thing. Saz has, I'll try to avoid spoilers. Saz has his issues. Hope has his problem with the fact he lost his mother, and he thinks that Snow is responsible, so he wants to take revenge on Snow. Snow is trying to rescue his fiancée, Sarah, so there's that. So the character depth of this game is pretty shallow compared to 10. Even Waka. No, I like every character in 13 far better than Waka. I have real problems with discriminating people and racists. I put up videos of her giving me shout outs in people's community. I bet it is. I bet it is a huge boost. You're playing Animal Crossing? Gotcha. You gotta Google. What do you gotta Google, Holly? Okay, we got Hope back here, so we can do the Crystarium. Let's do Synergist first, as we've got it. We're gonna max it out. We are. Nice. Oops. Ravager next. Oh, that's maxed out. I guess Medic, for what it's worth, just get the stats off of it. Should have done Synergist next instead. I could have maxed that out. Oh well. Paradigm's out of shift now because I got 3 people in here. Alright. Triple Ravager. Rav. Sab. Sin. Actually, we'll make this one Sin, Sab, Sin. Ravager, Sab, Sin. Double Rav, Sin, and double Rav, Sab. Yeah. No excuses for racism, but Walker's position was a little understandable considering he lived on an island of like 12 people that all worship the same religion that brainwashed them. Maybe. I don't know. I have a hard... I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game, which is the same... It's the same thing for, you know, any game that has a character like that, that's extremely hating one thing or another. They eventually get over that hatred, but in real life, nobody ever does. You're never going to turn a racist away from being a racist, unfortunately.
I appreciate it.
So, you know, that kind of thing, Walker coming around and realizing that Albert are not the evil people he thought they were, that doesn't happen in real life. And it's hard for me to accept somebody who is a racist and change their ways, because I don't think they actually will. How do I apply to the Animal Crossing? Gotcha. Lightning is kind of the whole fulcrum upon which the story evolves, and you end up learning more about others than you do the main characters. Yeah. Lightning, I think, was honestly, and this is no disrespect to Lightning as a character, Lightning is the eye candy to bring newcomers to the game. If you put Saz on there, if you put Hope on there, if you put, you know, Snow on the cover, it's not as appealing to the eye right away as Lightning is. I get what you're saying. Appreciate that, Labs. Walker in 10, Reed Barrett in 7. Well. Okay, we don't need to do another Crystarium because we did it before we got jumped up here. I think we catch up to Lightning pretty soon here, don't we? see this lightning chick? Oh, you will. You will, Jody. You will. This is. I said before, Jody. This is my waifu. Lightning is my waifu. I've talked about other girls in other games. If I was in this game, this girl was my waifu with that girl. Like in 7, it would be Tifa. In 8, it would be Selfie. 10 is Riku.
Just see your daddy now.
But if I had like one waifu to cover all games, Lightning and Liara from Mass Effect. Mostly because they're both voiced by the same voice actor. But still, the same rule applies. Maybe it's because I know Lightning's character, but I would consider her far from eye candy. Well, I mean, when I say eye candy, I mean like, Vanille is eye candy. No question. I mean, look how she's dressed. But I mean, like, to draw attention to the game at first, Lightning is the cover character because of how she appeared, because she's female. If it was Snow on the cover, I don't think she would be. I don't think it'd be as appealing. I don't think the game would be as appealing. How can I say? I don't know how to phrase it. I just don't think it would be. It would have the same draw to newcomers as a female Cloud. Hi, Ronald, by the way. Thank you for the like. I got the wrong one. Get off that. Excuse me. And I'm so botching this so badly because I didn't leave any of these guys. So I have no idea what the weaknesses are. Okay. Hang on, Chef. I'll catch up to you in a second. Would Final Fantasy be better with Manoa as the eye candy? Well, okay, maybe eye candy is the wrong term, but I think that I don't know how to really phrase it to where it makes sense. Lightning is.
Isn't that
a warship from Pulse?
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not.
I can't put it into words.
Not
I
since.
know what I mean, but
They
I
might
can't
have
convey it
tried,
into words, so I'm just going to let it go.
Their forces made it into Cocoon.
Thank you,
They
sir.
only
Thank you,
damaged
sir.
the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's foul
Thank you,
pushed
Labs.
them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So
You have no idea how close to accurate you're on that one there, Saz.
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore, in places like the Hanging Edge. So the Foul Sea, they gathered up scrap from Pulse.
Looking at some of this stuff here, the way that all this machinery is designed, especially after just playing Final Fantasy X, a lot of this looks like Machina from 10. The way it's designed, the way the shape of it is, that broken piece that was sticking out just now from the front that they were talking about, kind of looked like the front of the Fahrenheit airship, didn't it? Anybody else see that? Look at the front of that ship right there. Or whatever that tower is. Look at that right there. Does that not look a little bit like the Fahrenheit? Vanille sounds like Aaron. Does she? I don't know what Aaron sounds like. I've never heard her. You talking about Aaron? I forgot her last name. Over on Cupo's stream, because I've seen her. I haven't heard her talk though. The girl is a twit. Well, Jody, in Vanille's defense, she's been away from things for a very, very long time. I'll avoid spoilers as to why, but she's been away from things for quite a while. Quite a long while. Inverted commas. Oh, yeah, I know. Those are called quotes, but I got it. Ooh, I snuck up on him.
Fix the damn palindrome.
Thank you for the palindrome repair service there, Brian, and the 10 dragon scales on Stardust.
Changing gears. Changing the play.
Nice, that went way better. That went far better. That should be a 5-star. Hell yeah, that went way better. Aaron Knock, that's it. That's it. A fellow Alpha Kiwi mod pal. She sounds just like her. Australian. Well, she looks like she's a pretty lady as well. Much love, Crimbo. No problem, no problem, Chef. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate y'all keeping my numbers up too. I saw my Twitch viewers were at 4 for a little while. Thank y'all very much for helping me reach the affiliate over there. That way I can get stars and bits. Haha! Snuck him.
Time to get serious.
I want the bird first. I want the bird first.
I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
I really wanted the bird, but oh, my bird's dead. Never mind, we're good.
Bobbing and weaving.
Woo, good damage there. Did you see that? Did you see that green bar drain? And ad revenue? That's right, I do get ad revenue. And there's a supporter button. You get ad revenue, you get bits, and you get a supporter button. I still need 250 returning followers on Facebook just to get the supporter button.
Need to check things out.
Tag. You see 5 followers, you'll get there. You'll get there. If I can get there after being after simulcasting for a month and then taking like 3 months off and then get to 50 within 2 weeks, you can get there too, Brian. You guys liking the chat box now? Still? Not blocking too much of the screen, you think? Phoenix down. Oh, I saw another. I did. Metal armband. Resist, deprotect. Okay, I don't care about that. HP up 100. Let's do that. Because strength does not matter right now. You're not using physical attacks. Nice. Yeah, Jody, you just followed the sexiest Irish voice you'll ever hear. Damn you, birds. Even Holly will agree with me. Isn't that right, Holly?
Victor go the spoils.
The babooey, Jose, how you doing? What? Jody was just following Brian, and I told him Brian's got the sexiest Irish voice on Twitch, and I said even Holly would agree with that because you've heard Brian talk. With it, please. Thank you.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
The switcheroo. I think Sad just went through puberty.
Bobbing and weaving.
Stunned.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Now into the ship. There we go. Wow, I still 5-starred that. I thought it was doing slow. Can you handle this Canadian troll? I play cricket too. Still waiting for Brian to read me a story. See, Brian, I told you.
Hope snow's alright.
Gotcha. Oh, almost snuck him. Almost stuck up on him.
I appreciate it. Follow the old guy's lead.
I'm not sure of the chapters. I think we're on 3 or 4.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Put me up on Discord. Well, I know Holly's got Discord. There we go. Let's do a little bit of hysteria meeting here. Really? 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 I need 1 point. Do you see this? Do you see this? Where is it? Where's my, let me turn this on. Oh, why it's so big. Right? There. You see that number? 119 of 120. Really? Really? One freaking point. I don't know why it's so big, that's what she said. They bring this love fest in here. I'm not responsible. But take a shower. Okay, Jose. I don't know what my strengths and weaknesses are. It's a menage a trois. Look at you, Jody. I got you involved in a three-way. Aren't you proud of me? You have to cook for us, Brian. Oh, you go to the right person for that too. Oh, on chapter 4, labs. Okay, we're going to get lightning back here. Just up some ingredients.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Huh. Would it kill her to smile?
Time to move.
Okay.
Okay. You want some ingredients, Brian? Go play Kingdom Hearts 3. This is a good place to find some ingredients. Alright, we gotta change this around again. Comrade Rav. Double Comrade Rav. Sin. Sabcom. Sin Rav. Sab. Rav. Sab, and triple Rav. We need 2 triple Ravs. So we don't really need Sin Com Sab because we have a commando doing the blocking, doing the slowing down the draining of the stagger bar. So we could just use Rav Sin Sab. Rav Com Sab, rather. Yeah. Looks like I managed to keep Dragonbot from appearing in the chat, so that's good. At least the on stream chat. You are the Jodinator. Where's Lexi to pull me back? Good question. I miss Lexi already. Commando first. Almost got Spark Strike. Damn. Tag. All right, let's blow some machines up.
Time to get serious.
Saz, Fate. Repeat. Vanille. Bravery. Lightning. Because she's doing the physical attack. I mean, put the doctor's code on, should put the doctor's code on Saz.
Bobbing and weaving.
They're so big. Only 4 stars. Really wish I was in control of Lightning instead of Saz. I prefer to be in control of the Commando.
Let's put these babies to work.
Let's assault. Relentlessly assaulting Viagra. Commando, Scaff,
Follow the old guy's lead.
Never mind, got him. These guys are gonna be tough. Lightning first. Faith on everybody, so we're basically casting magic. Keep the saboteur out there.
Changing the play.
Very nice. Lightning is so good. By the way, Jody, in case you want to know who Lightning is, Lightning is right here. This is Lightning over here. Okay. Yep, 6 hours. So?
Nothing to it.
Ooh, save point. I don't need to do a Crystarium because we don't have that many points, and pretty much everything's maxed out, isn't it? Yeah, I've maxed out everybody's Crystarium already. Oh, there's the 1 point you needed for that. Ravager, yes, she's okay. There's Spark Strike. Ravager's maxed out. I think Saboteur's maxed out too, so just Medic. Alright, quick save. Come back in another hour. Well, unless this next area, unless this area takes an hour, I won't be on that long. I'm gonna try to get through this part here. However long this next part is, I forget. Probably the boss fight that's supposed to be here. I think it'll be the where I'll end it because I'm hungry. There's a kitty at my feet. Lightning, boost your strength. There we go. Faith, Saz. Faith, Lightning. Faith, Vanille. Keep the Saboteur out there.
Pull the old switcheroo.
Damn. Damn, Lightning. Damn. I watched her tear through both those guys. Damn. Especially with Deep Protect on. Ravenously annihilating beacons. Lightning wears Mavis's jacket. Not quite.
Let's put these babies to work.
Mavis's jacket is much larger. He's actually got a like a duster. And guess what? You know what something that Lightning has that Mavis doesn't have? Her left arm.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Trying to pull a switch. Shut the hell up! Well, Saz is far less annoying than some characters. Okay, well, I got turn around. Clank, clank, clank. Uh-oh. I was thinking to be an item there, not an enemy. Whoops!
Guess running's out of the question.
Bravery to Lightning. Damn it. No, lightning down, lightning down. My waifu is down. Get up, girl.
Changing the play.
I'm out of items. Oh, I know I'm out of items. That was close. That was too close. Thank you again, Chef. Left arm. Oh, too soon. I had more time for Saz than Snow. I was out of items. That's not good. Amber ring, useless.
Hurry up!
I may have to spend a little money to shop up here. I want some potions. How many? Let's try it. Okay. I have 2,000 gil. I will get 20. $30. Don't need. Well, you know, I don't want to sell those. I don't want to sell accessories either. Actually, do I have any components that I can sell? There's a credit chip. Okay. No. Power wristbands. You get another power wristband, huh? Look at another power wristband. I can put one. Well, wait a minute. I still got the doctor's coat on Lightning, so I don't need the power wristband because I can put the power wristband on Snow, so I don't need that. Really, again? 7 points away. I got beep in the shop as an OG Resident Evil. Really? Is it really? I didn't even notice. Ravager. Almost there. Okay. Alright. Fugitives in Futility, Chapter 4.
What do you suppose that is?
It's a boss, that's what it is. Ugh.
What is that?
I'm going to use the GTA police radio. Does it?
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
It's boss time! Everybody gets vigilance to start. Bravery goes to lightning. And face everybody else.
Changing the play.
We're going to Libra it as well. Get the Saboteur back out here. I believe it's fire. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Oh, get it staggered, get it staggered.
Changing the play.
Get that stagger up there, get that stagger up there. Before you steam cleans. There we go. Try disaster, here we go. Oh, yeah, look at us tear through him. We got another round of this, though. This guy's a two-phase fight. It's actually not. He actually has no weakness. He's anything, he's got actually resistance to physical and magic attacks.
I thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so. Incoming.
Shows us we're going to do the doctor's code. Come on, get it. There we go, got the stagger before you steam clean. Nice. It is not. He has no resistances. If you look to the right-hand side of the screen. I mean, you can't see some of it because of the stuff up there, but he is normal to all elements, but half to physical and magic.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Get those debuffs on there, video. Let's go. There you go. There's one. Almost got the stagger. Put the stagger in there. Never mind. Got him. He's dead. And I still 5-starred it. The target time was 7.5 minutes. Wow. Hey, Jose. Welcome back. Alright. Stagger the Dreadnought either by exploiting its weakness to ice during Wrecking Ball, or when its arms are destroyed, will encase it in ice. Encase it? Okay, I don't know anything about that. Medic is available to Lightning, not going to use it. Commando available to Saz, I will use that.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
You can now upgrade weapons and accessories at save stations using your Omni Kit and the various components you collect on your journey. First, approach the save station and press A to access it. Yeah, I know how to do upgrading. Okay, we can now upgrade our crap. All right, so where is the save point? Was it back here? No, we got knocked down, so we have to go forward. I want to find the next save point and then going to wrap the show up here. I'm actually enjoying the game. Actually enjoying it. Not struggling too much. Still haven't come. We're still nowhere near the bosses that make me really nervous.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Maybe I'm really worried I'm going to be able to beat them, but. Since Holly's going to stream tonight, I don't. Oh, you said you're not going to stream tonight, right, Holly? Actually, I was going to say if she's streaming tonight, I'll go ahead and not do a second show, but I might do another one tonight. I don't know, maybe not. I might just do this one and do more 13 tomorrow. So we'll see. You know what I didn't do? Let me go ahead and didn't get much Crystarion points off that, so let me do this. Let me do that first. God damn it! God damn it! Come on. Ravager first. Commando. Ooh, she's almost got launch. That'll be so good for Lightning. Yeah, Jose, I've been on for almost over 6 hours. And I'm hungry. I know you said you weren't streaming tonight. Alright. That's going to do it for the show today. Likely for the day, because there's no point in me getting back on and, you know, going in late into the night. But you never know. I might change my mind. You just don't know. If you want to know if I'm going to go live again and find out if I'm going to be live again, you know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Follow. Hit those reaction buttons. Hit that exclamation notify. That's the wrong screen. There it is. That's the right screen. Hit exclamation notify to be notified when I go live. If you're over on Twitch, hit the little notification icon. That way you'll know if I go live tonight or not. It's just that easy. Don't forget, if you are enjoying the show, if you had a good time, hit those reaction buttons to let me know. Share it out to your favorite groups and your personal timeline. Facebook lets you share it to your timeline. You can also share the Twitch stream. Those of you who watch me on both Twitch and Facebook, if for a little while here, at least until I can get to the affiliate level, if you wouldn't mind, please try to watch on Twitch a little bit more than you do on Facebook until at least I get the affiliate level. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jose, for the exclamation notify. Thank you very much for that. We finished the show tonight on Facebook with 229 comments, 31 reactions, which is very, very good, 43 shares, which is also very amazing, and we are at 796 followers. We are 4 away from 800, 204 away from 1,000. Thank you very, very, very much, everybody, for hanging out. I believe Mikey is on, and if he is, we're going to go say hi to him over on Facebook. The Lion Club. The Lion Cub. I don't know who the hell that is. Is Mikey not on after all? I had him pulled up here. I guess he's not. Okay. I guess he signed off. Okay. Nope. Whoops. All right. So no maid of anybody because I don't know anybody that's on. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Those are the free ways to share the stream: liking, following, sharing. Those are free ways to support the stream. If you do want to donate, exclamation support in the chat. We'll get you the links to my PayPal, Patreon, Venmo, and Cash App. If you do want to donate, and you will be added to these lists right here. And right here, just like Brian and Mike. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. If I do see you tonight, later tonight, I will see you tonight. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy XIII. Until then, good night, everybody.